pop in. Okay. Hello, Cyrus. How's it going? Cheers. Ah. All right, how are we doing? Something crafted that I don't remember what was there. I think those are my UEV energy hatches. Yeah, 111 of them. All right, let's start our mass processing then. So legendary, we have a area where we're gonna start mass processing over here. I think the first things are gonna be cutting machine, wire mill, and bender, because I feel like those are some of our bottlenecks. Cutting machine is especially egregious, so we're definitely going for that right now. How are you doing today, Cyrus? How's work? Maybe we just have them all face forward. Bug it. I wish cutting machine and others like it supported lasers. Yeah, I think they're working on a cutting machine too, like a mega for it. So there's at least that, as well as a circuit assembly line mega, which I'm not actually super, like, I don't know, maybe I haven't just gotten to the spam, and maybe I'm in the like matter manipulator era, so it's not as bad, but the circuit assembly line spam does not seem as bad. It does not seem like it's going to be super bad on this playthrough. What time is it for you? It is 11:30 p.m. Crafting input buffer. Are you going to keep the original cutting machine and just proxy all these? You know, that's actually kind of an interesting idea. Like I could keep the cutting machine that's over in my main processing area and then just use these as the proxies. I don't hate that, honest to God. I was planning on moving my patterns here and moving my machines here. But that's kind of smart, actually, in a way. Let me try that first. And we'll give it a whirl. See how it feels. And then if it's not good, we'll switch it up. But I kind of like that. It's kind of fantastic. Okay, UEV 64 amp dynamo, UEV energy hatch. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 times 2 amps is 8, 16. So that is actually an exact 64 amps right there. Funny, right? 4, 4, 8, 16. Yeah, damn, cool. Having them all in one area is also an option. Yeah, I don't know. That was what I was going for, but I didn't like think about it. I could just leave the proxies there. If I was the president. Matter Manipulator had this bug where every time you click on something, it decides to extend the range one more block because it's the fuck you guy. Alright, none of you have energy. Why is that? Alright, let's check everybody out. No energy. Explosions. Fireworks. Oh, that would do it, yeah. Okay, everybody seems to be accounted for. We do need ME output hatches on all of this. How do we want to do that? Captain Pickle Pants. That is a crazy name. Thank you for the thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. Nah, we're good. I'll just do this. Hmm. Okay, output hatches or output buses are accounted for ish. Just run this down and copy paste everything. This vexes me. More mouse bites. And then we need to get channels here. I think I'm going to do this from here. Just in the beginnings of GTNH for the first time and wanted to throw someone's stream on while playing. This looks so much different from early game. Yeah. We're in tier 11 out of 12, so we've seen a couple of things at this point. It does play a little bit differently, but no worries. You can learn a lot. I don't know, maybe it's good background noise. You start getting there around IV. Yeah, actually, that is exactly true. Like around IV, LUV, that's when your base will start looking similar to mine. It hasn't really changed in aesthetics since then. Okay, I low-key think we're good to go. I just need to turn on maintenance hatch. Who would have thunk? I actually have no clue how the Eye of Harmony works. One of these days I'll figure it out. I'll have to. How do you feel about Love Me Not by Raven Lene? I'll give it a check. What's wrong with you? Oh, you just taking your sweet time. Love Me Not. We added to queue. Sorry, download world. I don't think we have a cape. Hey, system. I'm now anxious for endgame. Girl, you gotta get there first. There's no way all of our AALs are occupied currently. Do cribs allow fluids? I can't remember. Crib buffers do. The ones that we have unlocked recently. What is wrong with you? Let's give this GG go next real quick, because I'm sure, actually, it's possible we edited the patterns. Huh, that's very odd. Buffer, yeah, there is a difference. Let me get some data sticks. How are you doing today, system? Sorry, I'm getting to the point where I'm like entirely out of it. So I need to find something for my left shoulder. Like some type of small pillow or something I can put. Sweatshirt time. There we go. That's so much better. So this is how you link crib buffers and proxies. You need to pop in here. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did this on stream earlier today. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna do proxy or priority rotation for this. Ideally, it doesn't really matter because we don't have exactly 5 of anything. But let's just do, actually, wait a minute. 3, 4, 5, 2. Whoops, no, this is supposed to be 2, 3. Wait. 1. Let's get our Ring of Loki. So this will now start with 2 or 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Now 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. All right, Brianna, you're on a streak. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's give this a. Let's see, what type of PICs do we have like a fuck ton of? Alright, that is nice to see. I cannot lie to you. We can just expand this even more. Heard doing exercises can help wake up a little. That might be a good idea. I'll take a break later, get some food, do some exercises like that. So the cool part about this is if I call some other type of pattern, one of these other cutting machines will try to rock the pattern, or they'll have different priorities on what pattern to call. So if I call like glass pane right now, one of these guys should actually pick it up. I'm not exactly sure where it'll go. God damn, this is loud as fuck. It's kind of cursed. What is my recipe for this? Where are we making clear glass? I better not be in an EBF. I'm doing well, just got home and gonna work on some minions, bees or magic, not sure yet. Well, that is something. We can work on this now. Material press. Oh shit, the Dyson controller was the thing that went through. Check that out, chat. We're almost there. Honestly, we just need to wait until these casings craft out and we're golden. Got a hop. Thanks for the stream, 9. Thank you for popping in. Much love. Good luck with the 24 hours. I will need it. Yes. The real question is, how am I going to share the proxies on these material presses? Because maybe I could have different cores doing different things. Because the only shared, like quadruple shared casings are like the top, like 3 middle ones. Can you 9? Can I 9? Can I what? Can you explain the P2P interface? Oh, okay, yes, yes. So, let me switch the music real quick. Phoebe Bridgers might be a good shout right now. Hey, Six, how's it going? So, basically a P2P interface, what it does is it will take your patterns as if it were a normal interface. And you know how interfaces, one of their behaviors is if you surround an interface with crafting, like available crafting receptacles, an interface will like distribute patterns to all of the available crafting receptacles in sort of round robin fashion. What a P2P interface does is imagine if each of these faces is like a portal, and you can connect one of these main interfaces, which holds the pattern, to a bunch of these P2P outputs, which are essentially like faces of your interface that distribute patterns. So this is a set. We haven't been using a full fucking core this entire time. I'm mad about it. Not that we've been particularly bottlenecked. But yeah, there's that. Okay. With blocking mode, it only inserts into empty ones as well? Exactly. So that's also another lovely feature. You do have to link them with normal memory card. I think you can theoretically with advanced, but it's just like not worth your time to do it that way. You can show all the connections and all this, but I would not mess with that. It's buggy with advanced. It has its moments. Yeah. All right, UEV 16 amp, UEV 16 amp. We do need to actually get this thing power. You have to click slow or it'll crash. Holy shit. I have a either incredibly genius or very stupid idea. What's the dumbest thing you've done so far in this playthrough? I think it has to do with power pass mode. I don't want to do a demonstration of this, but basically if you turn on power pass mode on stuff like the large ascension generator, for example, and you break one of the blocks that's involved in it, kablooey. There goes your entire large ascension generator power setup. So that was a thing that I did. That was pretty dumb. I don't know, what else is dumb? I feel like chat, you guys have a better read of what I did that was dumb. I think it's also time we multiply these patterns, maybe. Let's do a multiply by 1. 256, 128, 64. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of hurts my fucking pockets, though. But it is efficient with time, so I guess that's the way to go. Yeah, we'll be okay. Let's test if it doesn't work on LEGs anymore. I am not falling for that. But I don't have to read it. Source hatch 4096, target hatch 4096. So each interface, they can have 5 places. You can have as many as you like, actually, which is the beauty of it. With P2P, that is. Normal interfaces, yeah, because they only have 6 faces. They can only send 6 different patterns, or 6 different directions. All right, let's blow everything up, shall we? That reminds me, we should probably take a backup very, very soon. I know I'm bound to do something horrifying, as the night progresses. I just don't want to clean up the whole area when it blows up. That would just make me so sad. Alright, subnet is on. How are you 21 channels? And you're only 9 channels. It's working, I don't care. Whatever. Yeah, P2P tunnel input can have multiple outputs, which is part of what makes it so, like, so strong. Alright, I want to see this whole thing in action. It's very few ingots, luckily. Like smelting ingots. Oh, let's change luminescence dust. Can one ME output have multiple inputs? No. That is the one constraint. Especially, I think with all P2P, there is only one input ever. I don't think there is an occasion where that's not true, unless I'm entirely wrong. Factory is fucking moving these days, chat. I think the slowest part is Prass now for supercons. We might need to upgrade that very soon. Every dual interface counts as an input-output. So, okay, the exception to fluid P2P is, with fluid P2P, there is, like as I said, there is actually only one input and multiple outputs. The difference is that outputs can actually have fluids put into them and they will go back to the input side. So that's like the big distinction that is made. And while you're right that functionally that makes them inputs and outputs, the difference is when you put fluid through an input, it will get distributed round robin through all of the fluid P2P outputs. But if you put them through an output, it will just go straight to the fluid input. So it's like it's a 1 to n and an n to 1 type of thing. So the input output does actually matter on fluid P2Ps. You can in Nomi Factory. I crashed the server by P2Ping every interface with crafting patterns to every single molecular assembler. That's so fucked. Don't do that. Yeah, it's that time soon. Oh, I should replace all of this draconium with infinity now. Alright, we're fully infinity'd up now. Oh, I was gonna active transformer this. I should. We'll fix that when the circuits when nothing's running. I don't want anything to blow up today. No way, we just power lost. Oh, that's so painful. Oh, that's some generational superconductor debt right there. Fuck. Something like 60 inputs, 128 outputs. That's fucking blurst, bro. I don't believe that. He's got top 4% of the daily GeoGuessr challenge while playing with 2 FPS at a shitty hotel Wi-Fi. Let's fucking go! Howdy, Cyrus. How are you doing today? Okay, we do need the optical mainframe data, which I guess we'll nab from here. Oh. You have a show that's coming up or something? Is that why you're driving out? Tomorrow afternoon. Well, good luck in your show. Okay. Data's in. All of the machines are on. Looks like we'll be okay. Am I 9 hours in only? Holy. Got a little bit of a ways to go. Rebel Rogue One, what song is this? This is a lovely song called Halloween by Phoebe Bridgers. We love Phoebe here. We are gay and depressed. More coals win? That's true. I want to get to UMV coal before I do more coals. This is one of my favorite processing machines in GTNH is the component assembly line. Look at this lovely thing. You can just like walk through it. Isn't it sick? Like it's like you're on an assembly line. It's fucking cool. And not only that, it's like extremely powerful and rewarding, and it helps you like skip a bunch of like assembly line recipes by having its own component recipes that are incredibly cheap in comparison. So like 64 conveyors with 96 electric motors. Normally a conveyor takes 2 motors. Everyone knows that. So coals are just like basically 25% cheaper for all of your components. I thought it was Stevie, but I couldn't tell. That's max. This is UMV coal. Oh, that's UXV. Okay. Yeah, we're not there yet. This is UMV coal, which is actually not out of the question as soon as we can like start printing space-time, which is out of the question. We cannot start printing space-time yet. If motors are discounted and pistons are discounted, are robot arms mega discounted? I guess so, yeah. If you add up the like rolling discounts, because it's 48 pistons and 96 motors per robot arm, and then the pistons have a discount on motors and all of their components as well. So yeah, I guess in a big way. That's not to say that they're cheap or anything, because these things fucking suck. It's like a wrap of UEV circuits, 6 wraps, which is 16 times 6 UEV circuits. So it like hurts, but it's much less hurt overall. All right, what's something else we can distract ourselves with while we wait for things to craft again? Aren't there component bees? There's the machinist bee. This is Aditya's creation. Discovered by Aditya and Noila. And this makes like a comb that you can centrifuge into a lump of electronics, which is just kind of helpful. Like it's a pretty cool bee. I like it. Shout out to Aditya. Very cool dude. Why don't we mix some catalyst while we wait, shall we? Nickel, zinc. Boron. Dude, I love priority rotation. Silly bee. Priority rotation is the GOAT. I've got no words. It's basically all the multi-threading capabilities that Universal has, in my opinion. We're doing 4 different plasmas at the same time, which is multi-threading, which I love. Live, laugh, love. How expensive is Space Mark II? Oh, this is more UIV components that we don't want to be messing with right now. Okay, another question then. Should we be scaling our UU matter? And how did we power loss? If it's multi-threading, are you doing atomic operations? Are we expecting deadlocks and race conditions? What does that mean? Something gorge related? We can't really gorge. We need black hole containment, which we're actually... We've got all of these casings. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we do this little black hole dude. One sec. Let me pop all this out. Chat, maybe we like black hole compressor right now. 64 glass. 64 infinity glass. Block and ball. Do you maintain the black hole at the moment? Probably not. Not like 24/7. We'd have to do it for small crafting, like moments of crafting. Let's see how this thing works again. Insert a black hole seed to open a black hole. The black hole will begin its life at 100 stability and slowly decay. Stability decays by 1 per second until it reaches 0. After 0 stability, black hole is unstable. Once the black hole becomes unstable, it'll void recipes and eventually close itself. Decay can be halted by inserting 1 liter per second of space-time into specific hatches. What do you mean, specific hatches? Every 30 total seconds saved by space-time insertion will double the cost per second. So I guess we want to get it to like low stability and then hit it with space-time for exactly 30 seconds, 1 liter per second, and then use a black hole collapser to close it. To restore stability and reset spacetime costs, close the black hole and open a new one. Use circuit 20 for compressor, 21 for neutronium. Gains 8 parallels per voltage tier, and then multiply the parallels by 2 or 4 when the stability is below 5020. Okay. Supports multi-amp and laser. Recipe tier is limited to hatch tier +1, will not perform overclocks above the hatch tier. Okay. I mean, this seems pretty simple. We do need the black hole seeds. So I think this is to open it, which seems doable. Not the easiest. What is the super stable black hole seed? That looks like a creative item. Do we have to send a black hole collapser necessarily, or can we just tell the machine when not to operate for now? Like, what's the vibe? Does anyone have a black hole compressor? Can we just wait until it becomes unstable and eventually close, and then just not insert recipes when that happens? Hawking. Okay, I did just walk into that one. That was kind of deserved. Fuck. All right, radon, silver, silver, titanium, boron, radon. Let's set up our area for our black hole compressors. I think I wanted them to be here in this field. I love this song. This was probably my first favorite Phoebe song that I found. It's a lot of F's right there. Crocodile tears on the top turns clear. Holy fucking moly, this is a big boy. Look at this thing. I think we're going to do 2 black hole compressors, right? Because that's what most people do. 1 for neutronium compressor, 1 for regular compressor. So we'll plan out for that, but I'm only going to use 1 for now and just swap between them because there's only a few recipes that require black hole compressor. Protohalconate from... Why do I need this, though? I'm not following, but we'll see, I guess. Where is the controller on this thing? Input hatch. What the heck is going on? Energy goes somewhere there. Hello, Time. It's game time. How's it going? Dude, Time, we're so close. Look, we've got almost every single part of the Dyson. We're missing the 62 swarm module deployment unit base casings. That's a fucking mouthful. And they are just currently crafting out as we go. All that's left is some transmetal, which is plodding along. And also we're close to black hole compressor. All we have to do is now the controller and this redstone utility hatch thing. What's wrong? Why didn't you send the optical computers? Why aren't you happy? Maybe you're just not linked correctly. How are you doing, time? How long do you have till all the transmetal you need? I don't know. It should be maybe like 2 or 3 hours max. I couldn't really tell you. Wait, what the fuck is going on? This is my optical supercomputer factory. And there's nothing in the terminal. But it's crafting. Oh, fuck me. That one's kind of on me, though. Alright, you happy now? There you go. Atta boy. Just starting AE2 for the first time. Should I... My first 10 storage will be 1K or 4K. 1Ks are actually good because you want the variety. You want the different types of items. So that's very important in my opinion. What do you think about twist? I don't think I would ever want to do a twist run. I know that that's what's planned for Ross run. I would advocate against that, but I'm not like I won't like not play twist, but I wouldn't go for it myself. I'm good. I'm good. I've had my PDM for a week now and I haven't done anything with it. I really need to decide on the config. I've been sitting on it for too long lately. I did 24Ks when I got 8E2. Yeah, that works too. I think the 4Ks are fine. They're kind of expensive. You don't need them if you don't want them. How are we missing gravity stars today? What's up with that? Oh, channels. Duh. Wait, not duh. Oh. Okay, that's a weird one. How's stream? Dyson going well? Yeah, we're almost done actually. We're waiting on transmetal for the Dyson Swarm casings. Just the last piece of the puzzle is these guys, and it's just waiting on transmetal. We're like, I'd say we're 66% of the way through it. At a minimum, we're pretty much balling. All right. Let's get our skip recipe for, what is it? Probably energy modules. I don't think we do the space-time skip recipe, right? Well, let's see. Let's see how expensive it is. So 2 of you, 16 of you, 128 of you, which is what? 1536 space-time wire, 768 ingots, 110 kiloliters of space-time. What do we think, chat? Do we spend the space-time, or there's the other option, which is where we do the second skip recipe here. 49K fine hydrogen wire, 6,000 ingots, about 1,000,000 hypogen. We do the hypogen route. Yeah, I think we do hypogen. I think that's the goal. Time to remove this good old recipe. I'm gonna play some Animal Crossing while lurking. Lovely. How much hypogen would you waste on space-time? That's a good question too. What is it? 768 ingots? So whatever this recipe is, that's not cheap, chat. It's about, well, it's under 1,000,000. It's the same amount of hypogen, actually. It's exactly the same. We would just go through some infinity as well. And energized tesseracts, which aren't the cheapest thing in the world. I think let's go the hypogen route. Appreciate it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's get this battery crafting. Oh, pain. What's a good 50%, 50 normal biome for my PDIM for bees? Yeah, I just go with the default plains, I think. Yeah, here we are with just regular plains. I would also, another benefit of the PDIM that no one thinks about is that you actually can control whether it's day or night for those really picky bees. So I don't know, it's kind of hype. I am never going to use that again. So actually, we need more molecular transformers. Fuck. Yttrium, barium, cuprate. We probably need. Actually, maybe not. Flotation cell regulator, sparge tower. Wait, we're golden. Actually, we can get rid of that. Forget crops. Yeah, fuck crops. Time knows what's up. Fuck those stupid crops. Fuck them kids. Hmm. Fuck it, we'll do it like this. It's probably faster this way anyway. Oh, let's go check on our opticals. This set of AALs should be awake. No valid recipe found. Have the items been delivered? No. Did they get delivered here? Yes. There you go. Atta boy. Alright, our optical factory is online finally. I'll let chat decide. Should I go one full void or one layer of bedrock? That's true. I'm a big one layer of bedrock enjoyer. I don't know. Alright, this is free enough. Alright, chat. I do think it's probably a good idea if I'm not starving yet. I'm thinking we should dinner. Maybe at like 12-hour mark I should do dinner. It's 12:25. Yeah, that makes about sense. I'll just hang around for a bit maybe. Might take a little wee break in between. Do a coin flip. I need so much boron to finish my MEBF class. Boy, do I have a B for you. God, fuck. Why? Why can't I click on borax, chat? What did I change? Save search string. Standard search. There we go. Salt B. There we go. I do need to drink some water. Cheers. Mana Glass is pretty much the goat. I do gotta say. My vac freezers are eating shit. Salt Queen is unfathomably based. Hey Annie, how's it going? Sorry, did you pop in? Yes, you did, and I didn't catch it. I'm so sorry. How are you doing today? 315 quadrillion, quintillion. We'll be okay for a while. Mana Glass does not, but Alph Glass does, but that's like, you get that in LUV, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you'll need to do some thorium, yttrium, whatever the fuck glass for a while. Damn. Phoebe Scream. Alright, I think I should take a 15-minute break. Okay, Phoebe. You're almost done. You got this. So, I will be back in a couple minutes. I gotta stretch a bit, chill out for a sec. And then, yeah, and then in like 2 hours, I'll probably take a dinner break. You know how it is. Peace. BRB. Okay, we back. Got some chips and salsa. Got some food in me. That's better. So I could run 2 times 64 EV hatches on it with mana glass, and that's kosher. Yeah, that'll run 2 parallels of what, ZPM or something? $16 IV, 4 times 2 ZPM. So it'll run 2 amps of UV energy, UV recipes. Which should be enough for pretty much everything that you'll need for a while. There's very few skips that need that type of firepower. Do I upgrade the lasers on these so it just goes faster? Like, what's the vibe? Because we're almost there. It's just gonna take fucking forever. Let me do a quick calculation here. 65, 355. We got 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 4096 amps, which is 1024. So 5,000 about. This is another. It'll be 16. We might be able to run these all at 16,000 amps UV, but then I worry about our DTPF doing too much. Let's dial this back to 4096 for now, because we're not UEV limited by our DTPF currently. We can either get UV 16, 34 amp. Yeah, we should. 3. Free enough. UV components are like nothing no more. Cheers. Oh. Man's getting back into and seeing things go fast again. Wish you could scoff at UV parts. It's so nice. Look at that. It's like nothing. It's like 5 crafting steps. It's so free. Ah, lovely. I want to explain to you guys some janky shit that I made. So you'll see that my transcendent metal dust like pops in and off of my subnet. It's very, I have this thing. It's like an IO port dump. Every not 11 seconds or something, it like cycles the cell between IO ports and it picks up all the transmetal dust out of the system so other things can be crafted. And then in a second, it pops back in so the transmetal ends up getting processed. Like, look at that. It's so free. Fuck, I thought I was good, but now I need to blow my nose. One sec. All right, easy money. When would you think is a good place to do wireless? Like wireless energy? I think neutronium cell is like the point where you're allowed to do that. What is it? It's like UHV or something. Where's my neutronium cell? Right here. Just gives you infinite AE energy, which is lovely. It's a very nice thing to do. Oh, Lord have mercy. You know what? Fuck it. Let's quest master some more while that crafts out. Then when it does, we'll fix things up. A lot of this would just be picking up cells of like random fluids, which is it is gameplay. Steel grinders are incredibly based. What is a steel grinder? Wait, what are we talking about? Methane and fermented biomass. Oh, the steam maceration multi with the steel upgrade. I haven't made that because that was a little after my time. Biodiesel? Hmm. Bro's going crazy on the harmonica, bro. I miss Cowboy Bebop. I proposed that me and my friends watch it together, but we just haven't gotten around to it. I really want someone to watch Cowboy Bebop with. Ethanol fish oil, ethanol seed oil. It barely one ticked and it's done. We're a little past the age of biodiesel. It's so incredibly free to do these quests now. It gives me a little bit of pain. I don't know. I feel like it's just my playstyle. I don't like to play in ways where if I went back later, like I'm doing now, and did it, it would be a lot easier and it wouldn't be a waste of time. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a lot of people who play for completionism per tier, and I respect that, but I don't think I would ever do that. Damn, where are all our fish? What the fuck? Are we boned? Ugh, no fish. Hello, snow spells. We're doing just fine. We're doing okay. We're quest mastering while we wait for some stuff to come through. Growth cat on medium. Why does it keep leaving 200? Did it change the recipe? Oh, shit. Maybe not 4 million. How are you doing, snow spells? Man, I'm actually kind of surprised, but it's crafting out like a fucking charm right now. Can I somehow use a laser dynamo hatch for my UCFE and don't use UV glass in my LSC? No. Maybe. With an active transformer and enough energy hatches, then yes. Don't do that, though. Please don't do that for my sake. I'm out here trying to get across the border when all of a sudden I get jumped by it. Hey, you're finally awake. One of these days we need to do a Skyrim stream with like Cat and Vin, because I have never played Skyrim before, and I think that would be so fun. Master Chief, come on, let's get the fuck out of here. That's too far. By some miraculous feat of God, I have glycerol. What the fuck is this? No, no. I will use the cursed recipe. Advanced Boiler MV. Lovely. I'm never using that again. That thing is so garbage. Yeah, the railcraft boilers are just the goat, right? Like you don't go for anything else. Electrical steel. Fuck. I thought I turned you off, bro. Why are you still going? What did we complete in UIV? Oh, let's take the Dyson Swarm modules out of smartness. Hello, Rill. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Hey, Glubit, how you doing, my friend? Man, every time I have to spell your name with the fucking ones and shit. Hello, Voidbound. Here we are, about, what is it? About 10 hours in. Surviving. How did your stream go? All right, laser target UV 1634 amp. It was very nice. Got some awesome building. Lovely. I am tired of transcendent metal. It's time. It's time. It's time. That's it. It's just time. Let's see how this goes. 10 hours. Wow, we almost got Dyson today. We're there. We're like getting there. Why is it a short king now? We just need this transcendent metal to craft out a little bit less absolutely god-awful slow. And this should help quite a bit. It's using about 7 billion EU per tick. Just a little ripe 7 billion. No biggie. UV 1638. Turn you back on. UV 1638. Have you had an explosion yet? Not yet, but I fear it may happen soon. I think we'll back up before we do Dyson sphere just for posterity's sake. Just to make sure. All right, let's do the calculation on this. How long will this take? We've got 12K left, 256, so 1/4 of that, so 3 minutes per 256 times 3. What is that, 768? And then we're doing that every 3 minutes. 68. Okay, 256 per minute. I probably could have fucking guessed that. And then 1200 divided by 256. So about an hour, actually, at this energy. We should be doing well. Peace, Real. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're well. Oh, you're saying hello to time. I thought it was like, it's time to peace out. My time has come. What keeps happening with my UEV circuits? What is going on here? Something is fucky with either AE or my vending machines or something. You sticking around? Okay. Thank you, I appreciate you. Alright, really ultimate batteries coming through. Nine's trying to kick you out? No, of course not. Mr. Real is a fucking corner piece of our community. We love Relico. Alright, so within about an hour, we should be able to get Dyson going, which is pretty good. Oh, fucking chat moderator extraordinaire. Goated streamer. Alright, there's our battery. Fucking black hole. I'm just not... I'm not typing pseudo-stable at this point in time. Alright. Chat, that looks very doable. Density squared. Gregtech computer box. Blasting shit posters with my mute laser since 09. Fire. Alright, density squared seems to be good. Neutronium compressor. Let's make a pattern for that. Can I connect the laser directly to a laser target? Yeah. Yeah. We don't need any more infinity eggs, so I can get rid of that. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, Cat's Cozy Games and friends. Hello, Vin. Hello, Cat. How did your stream go today? I missed you guys. I didn't get to watch your stream because I've been streaming for 10 hours. It's a Popeyes party in here. I finally bit the fucking bullet. I'm giving each of my mega EPFs 16,000 amps of UV energy. Stored 5.9. Okay, this is good. We're good. Stream was very good. Prepping for Twilight Forest boss rush tomorrow. Lovely. We are eating through energy today. You're still at it, I see, and I will be for another 14 hours. I'm so fucked. I was saying that one of these days I want to play Skyrim on stream. If you guys want to play Skyrim one day, I would love to do a little collab stream. I've done it. I played a little bit when I was a kid because it was mostly my older brother's game. I wasn't like a big Skyrimmer. It wasn't like my thing. But that would be something we should do that. Also, another good news, everyone who's raiding, we're almost to Dyson, which was our overarching goal. It's going to be an hour of transmetal EBFing, and then we'll have Dyson today. So that is exciting. This is the last thing to craft out. Literally everything else we have. We have even the controller block. And Vin, I might need your help with this Dyson setup because I know that you guys did this like somewhat recently. And I know that it was kind of a pain in the ass. So. Alright, there we go. I hecking love transmetal. It's annoying. Nothing tricky, but yeah. 500 Dysons. There we go. Now that's coming through. We got that. 16 of you. And don't even tell me I'm missing something because I do not care. We are not. Oh shit, computer monitor covers. Yeah, we'll fix that. $64 was as many Dysons as I wanted to make pre-MM though. Yeah, that's fair. That's so fair. How are you doing, Kat? Did you guys blow anything up today? We're just gonna go one Dyson for now and call it a day. It's a big fucking thing to do. All right, let's try that out. This is my favorite Cowboy Bebop soundtrack. Why would she blow anything up? What are you trying to say, Nine? Alright, guys, we know that I'm a thrower too, so it's not like... It's just from one thrower to another, right? Like, hopefully that's... Guys, this is not a competition. No, I assure you, I will win at the throwing. Epic Matter. Alright, this is some more transmetal, so we might actually put this off until later. Damn, that's kind of an L. Let's get everything else crafted though. With Dyson, I went from 4.2 billion to 330. We're at 24 billion on average, which is great. But yeah, the 30 billion, 337 billion from Dyson is gonna go crazy. No confidence, sheesh. Just wait, I'll blow something up tomorrow. It's only a matter of time. I won't even be conscious tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I will be conscious tomorrow, just not in the way that I want to be. Super dense redstone alloy plates. We'll be streaming tomorrow at the same time. You should vibe half conscious with us. I might be able to give you a raid depending on what time. I high-key won't be able to speak for like a week after this. There is some transmetal. All of our optical mainframes. Let's craft out some more optical mainframes because I'm sure we'll need them, and that won't bottleneck our transmetal that much. Oh my lord. 5 community sub gifts from Rilico today. Thank you so much. And the Shumali with the subscribe. Thank you. Oh my. And fucking raid from Duct. Alright. Let's shout out Cat and Vin real quick. Or let's do Duct first. Because y'all, of course, know Cat and Vin. /shout is not a command. Hello, Duct. How's it going, my friend? What did you guys get up to? We've got a little hype train going on, yeah. Alright, EBF is already done. EBFing whatever it needs to EBF. Straight up ducking it. Yeah, Duct, we're going for the full 24, and we're only 10 hours in, so it's like a whole Godspeed moment for us. We're getting closer to Dyson's, but we need to do some transmetal. I think I'm going to do some more quest mastering while we wait for transmetal. Let's walk through HV, shall we? Kinetic generator. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Got the shaft, bro. Damn, bro. Okay, maybe I'll leave that for another day. That looks fucking horrible. We don't have cetane boosted diesel. Alright, we'll go for it. Skip this shit then. EV time. The shaft. Of course, the shaft. What would we do without the shaft? Nine out here playing with my shaft? Yeah, of course. Oh, we're gonna have to do the fucking dragon egg the Gregtech way. This is so gross. I don't want to do any of this. Alright, Ivy. No monazite line. Fuck no. Cheaper LV circuits. Wait a minute. Okay, that was easy. Cheaper MV circuits. Whoa. Not. Wait, maybe I should do these though, high key. Because SOCs are like nothing to me anymore. Hello, Finger Dash with the dink water. Cheers. Maybe we fix those recipes actually. They haven't been super expensive to me, but I guess there's nothing wrong with it. Nine, what do you accept for song request? Specific genre or anything? Okay. EDM it depends on what you mean by EDM, because I don't love festival EDM, but I will listen to it if that is something that you want to request. It is up to you what you request. I listen to everything. I have a bachelor's in music composition. That's what I was doing before I came here and started streaming for y'all. So that's like my vibe, and I will gladly listen to anything. But I will say, festival EDM is not on the list of things that I love. What the Dude, how the fuck did Jesus Molina Night in Tunisia just fucking pop up? Fuck it, we're listening. I do like drum and bass, actually. Fuck, this goes hard. What the fuck? Oh shit, did I do the wrong recipe? What the fuck? Vin, play this next. This is my next song request for you, Vin. Get studying. Oh shit, my stream manager just fucking crashed. Uh-oh. Are we live? Are we still good? Okay, we're still good. Bro's gonna break Vin's hands. Woo. You like jazz? Ad is about to start. Dude, where is my teleporter stick? Guys, where'd my rod go? Oh, there it is. Won't let me claim song rank. Oh, I do believe we've reached the maximum. I apologize. If you want to drop it, real, we've been friends for a while. I'm totally fine with giving you those channel points for free. I owe you it in raids, probably. Just want to check that these two circuits go well. I just can't fucking find them because I never make MV circuits. There's no dues to be paid, but thank you anyway. Uh-oh, it's Spotify link. Oh, I'm listening to Spotify. Hero Part 2 by Grabbits. Herald of the Change. Specifically the butterfly one, I'm assuming? Okay. I know enough to know I suck. Oh, actually, wait, Vin, like Lingus is actually kind of valid. I'll play it next. It goes really hard. You'll see. This is nice. I fuck with it. I think I have a a transcription of Lingus, low key. My band teacher got me into Snarky Puppy. That's the pipeline, bro. All right, our trans metal has come through. I don't know if I still have it, but I know at a certain point I had access to it because I was curious about playing it with a band teacher of mine, and they had it for some reason. This is very like Riot Games pilled. Do you know what I mean? Like I enjoy it objectively because it's like good, it's well produced, but it's just a little corporate sometimes. No hate real. That makes sense. Linked input bus, I still haven't made. That's pretty fire. That is like 100% dialed into like the maximum volume possible. Like you can hear the clipping every time the snare hits. That is very hot. He's very good at production. I will give you that for sure. And that was very exciting to listen to. You're not wrong though. Some of his new tracks are a bit more sterile, but he's got a couple of deeper albums that are a lot better. Corey Henry is an absolute beast, Mr. Nibbles. I agree with you. Zinc TH alloy. Fuck it, what else are we doing, right? Yeah, I like the choruses. That's pretty fire. Thank you for showing this with me, Real. Or sharing this with me. What the fuck is this? Zinc tetrachloride? What the? How is my audio balancing? This sounds a little bit loud, but I can't really tell. What the fuck is this? I hate this. Thorium hydroxide? Is this Bartworks? Thorium nitrate? Dude, what the? I know this is Bartworks. I see his soul in this. I'm no composer, but I enjoy tasteful track discussion. Voidbound with the Prime sub. Thank you. Oh, wait. No Prime, just regular sub. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Thorium nitrate. Thorium hydroxide. Mike Tyson was here. This just makes me laugh. What the fuck? For those of you who are uninitiated, this is a band called Snarky Puppy, and this song is called Lingus. Let's give it a whirl. They use a random number generator for their time signatures. I think it's a straight 10. 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4 2 3 4 1 2 1 2. Yeah, this is straight 10. All right, there we go. We've done it. We've done it. Don't make me do the optional task. Go away. Go away. All right, that's as much of IV as I feasibly want to do. I gotta know, Nine, thoughts on Dark Side of the Moon? Like Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon? I like a little bit of Pink Floyd. I don't get into Pink Floyd as much as other like King Crimson is probably that. I guess they're a different era, but like of all of like the niche dad rock stuff, I guess Pink Floyd isn't niche dad rock, but it's like not radio dad rock. You know what I mean? Of all the non-radio dad rock, I get into King Crimson much more. What is going on here? Why aren't these crafting? Let me just redo this once and for all. There's either something very wicked going on with AE or... but yeah, King Crimson is like where I'm at, but Pink Floyd gets some... Like, I Wish You Were Here is very good. It's one of those like heart, gut-wrenching songs that I just listen to. Nine is too young to understand. I grew up with it because my dad played it in the car and I hated it. Yeah, I Wish You Were Here is very good. All right, microprocessor isn't processing correctly. Everything else seems to be happy-ish. Jesus Christ. There we go. I'm out in the fucking phantom zone. Copper bolt. Oh, is this a annealed copper bolt? Oh my god, I got hit by the fucking classic. I gotta turn up for the solo. Hey, fights, how's it going? Cheers. Alright, we're going. Dude, where the fuck are we? I swear I get sent into the phantom zone so much with these stupid teleposer thingies. Relentless glue. Boy, do we have a solution for that. My song request? I took, I apologize, Finger Dash, I took a song request from Rill because, well, you know what, I guess I can take your song request too. One moment. Okay, Tupac, Pop Smoke, write this down. Okay, you know, I vibe with this. One moment. I don't know if this is, oh wait. This isn't on Spotify. Molecular transformer. Isn't this solo kind of fucking insane? Then he starts accompanying himself with his left hand and playing the solo synth with his right. So he's playing chords under. That's fucking insane, right? Alright, there we go. Molecular transformer. The multi that I never made until today. Molten Cenarium cell. I am gonna cheat. No, I'm not. I don't have a pattern for Molten Cenarium. Yes, I do. It's too easy. If you ever want IMO, the most legendary guitar solo I've ever fucking heard, Roger Waters' What God Wants. One of these days, maybe. That just goes so hard. That's such like a flex at the end of the solo. The fact that during this solo, a Grammy award-winning keyboard player is sitting next to him and just shake. Yeah, have you ever watched the recording? There's like a live studio recording, and the guy next to him is just like the whole time he's just like sitting there like, oh. It's fucking crazy. Turbine time. How do I get turbine? Alright, that's good enough for me and LUV. We'll have to do some grunt work later. UV is done. UHV. Doing this live is the most impressive part. Oh, fuck, I'm not doing this. Look at that. That looks hellish. Oh, actually, that doesn't look terrible. This song is very next level. Do we make this, chat? Is it... I feel like it's a waste for now. Crystal-studded neutronium wand might go hard. And I also want the blood orb soon. This is pretty easy. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled program. Or not. So, oh, yes, we need to do the cued song by Finger Dash. But then I don't think I will take any more cued songs today. Got a big day ahead of me. Oh, that's something we can do. I made some awakened cores the other day. We're going to use these to make the upgraded Drac Fusion Crafter. This thing is making dragon blood right now. I'd be dragging my blood. How much dragon blood do we have? 8.6 million is not a lot. What is the next tier casing again? Awakened Draconium Fusion Casing. Probably should have been able to tell that, yeah. Should I make an LUV assembler or precise auto assembler? Obviously, we go Prass, baby. We know this. Prass is the GOAT. I'm very passionate about the Prass. Prass is every day the GOAT. Alright, we're out of dense space. Dense chromatic glass. We need to multiply that. Neutronium, we definitely need iron, probably. Honestly, most of these need to be multiplied like crazy. Maybe not that many cosmic neutronium at the same time. Dense iridium, maybe? Dense gold? Okay, we can get rid of dense gold for now. First auto crafting epoxid up is going strong. Lovely. Good shit. Did you just set up universal for it? Scuffed universal. Alright, our transmetal is coming through. The day of reckoning is almost upon us. We still need to craft out all these motors. I don't know what it's waiting for. Long transcendent metal rod? Did I multiply that accidentally? I wish there was a way to like fix that. I think we need to like legit wait out the transmetal coming through. There's also another option. What is our other option? Universal bit too expensive mid-EV. Yeah, I hear that. I 100% hear that. Can we cool ingots by throwing them in water? That would be a vibe. Alright, we do need to wait for this craft to go through. Damn, this song is long, bro. If you just throw an item, an ingot into water for 5 minutes, it despawns, so technically no longer hot. We could do, wait a minute. Today, I don't know how bad it is. We could get a Sword of the Cosmos today. This looks pretty free, actually. Other than the Draconic Sword and shit. And then we can do that and kill some Chaos Guardians today. That might be fun. What do we think, chat? It is about time that we do Chaos Guardian. Just did dual interface blocking mode to dual interface. There was another 100k bits. Yeah, time consumer dropped another 100k. So we're almost at our 24-hour amount of bits. If you guys want to donate any money to me, I will be using it to improve my stream. So we've been using some... The time consumer was the one who challenged us to do this, and we're going to be using that money towards a new CPU and GPU and some other stuff. Okay. Just some good peripherals to improve stream. Valorant has 10s to go kill, and Minecraft we have 9s to go kill. Okay, let's give it a start, actually. Let's see what we need to do to make that. Okay, this song is 13 minutes long. I apologize, but I'm playing something else. It was a cool song, though. Thank you for recommending it. Whoa. Any Pendragon with the 43 bits? Hope these 43 cents can go to better GPUs. They will. Let me go write that down on my little bit thingy. 460. We're at 503 now. Let's put some commas, some delimiters, shall we? Wait, chat. The math ain't mathing. 2 million bits? Is that right? $1,000? That is 1,000,000 bits. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of bits. Okay. There we go. That's what I like to see. 1 mil is 10,000. No, that's off. 1,000 is 100K. Oh, okay, all right, we are off then. My math ain't math today, chat. There we go. 234. Listen, man, it's been a long day so far. All right, let's go do some research into some magic. We're gonna get this cosmic sword today, I think. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. You got grace, my friend. No sweat. I appreciate that. I don't know. 2 mil bits sounds pretty fucking hype, though. But then again, who would donate once I already have 2 mil bits? Like, what more do I need? Okay, pop that bad boy in. Sword of the Old Cosmos. Wand focused frost. 2 mil bits is the tattoo. Oh shit, yeah, it is. Holy fuck, I forgot about that. Yo, if someone drops 2 mil bits right now, I will legitimately get a 6" by 6" Gregtech New Horizon themed tattoo. And I will send video proof that I got it. Just in case anyone wants to know. That's the wrong thing. We need one focus frost. That's out of the way. Thaumium sword. I get more tattoos, but they're spenny. That is true. Motherfuckers do cost a bit. Do we kill a lich right now? There's no way I want to get lich bone fragments. Where do I get the spawn egg? Wait, can you no longer get the spawn egg, or has it just been so long that I don't know where it is? Oh, shop tab. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've used the shop tab. Jesus Christ. Coins, coins, coins. My boy Lich. Survivor. It's a little bit loud. Add to queue. Add to queue. I can use the Lich Trophy, I think. But then it gives me these stupid little fragments. Wait, no. No? What? Wait. Oh. Okay, that's actually much more free. That's my bad. I don't have a Lich Trophy. Who would have thought that you can finally take playing video games for 18 hours in a row on the road? Thanks, Noah. I appreciate you. I'm here for the descent into madness. Yeah, real, this is the fucking Cowboy Bebop soundtrack. Where the fuck did this guy just go? That's just disrespectful. Did I just get 2 Lich trophies from 1 Lich? Chat, I have discovered something. Okay. Oh, lag. Bro just keeled over and died. Looting moment. Alright, we have our lich bones though, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. And a dink water. Fuck. I actually copied this from Ben. So one of our friends is a streamer that plays CSGO, and he has a dink water button. Speaking of dink water, I actually need to refill. So, BRB. Oh. Oh. This is probably the most hydrated I will be in a long, long time. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Oh. Cheers. Have a good stream logging off for the night. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate you. You have a Slenderman body? Damn. Did I just get roasted? That's fire. Oh, that's slow as fuck. That works, I guess. Why did I do that again? Don't I have enough lich bones? Well, I do now. Star collar. This should be kind of free. Brianna doesn't love you. Brianna cooks you. Alright, we're going. So we do crash every time I program one of these, so hold. I don't know why it is, but I think they changed something with Essentias, and so now programming recipes just crashes game and nightly, which is kind of troll, but like, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Flawless green sapphire. Don't make me do this, man. I don't think I will do press before LUV assembler. What? You hate me. Just play 64 Dysons and this sucks for real. Matter Manipulator is such a godly addition. I'm just saying, imagine seeing that pose in the dark. That's actually so real. Alright. Does this shoot projectiles like the Terrorblade does? Because if it doesn't, I'm really disappointed. What? This is fake Terraria. I literally got scammed, guys. Someone fucking get a dev in here. We're bringing, I don't know. I don't know if I want to bring Alistair out of retirement. From what I've heard. Ender Air Bottle? Fuck. Alistair Tomb. Fuck. End. One thing I will say, chat, Dux and I both agree on this. Get a macro for right and left click if you ever play Greg, and you will not regret it. Alright, here's a real question. Does Starcaller call stars? Come on, man, really? That's so lame. Bringing back ancient evils. You can just grab air like that. Yeah, bro. Didn't you know? Supercharged Mjolnir. Electromagic tools Mjolnir. You know what I do like on Nightly that it shows you the page that you need to be doing research from. That is a lovely feature. I'm a little washed at these, to be completely honest. Alienus is vacuous, air, modus, ordo. And then you go here, here, here. Alright, that was pretty good for so much time not done. Alright, Mjolnir. Okay, we're gonna have to crash our game again. Hold. Hold. Is there another way to get glowing corals other than algae farm? I don't think so. Are you getting glowing coral for Cenarium? Because I think you should do bees. Oh, yeah, obviously. Lightning Summoner, Wand Focus, Shock. Okay. Here's another crash for us. So janky. Thank you, Nightly. Bees are banned from my run? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's like a dagger to my soul. That's pacifist. I thought we were friends. That's crazy that you would do me like that. Yellow garnet lens, don't fuck with me, bro. Oh, okay. Why not control shift plus A to save items, then drag in? What do you mean? Can you elaborate on that real quick? This is why I don't mess with Nightly unless I really like a feature. Well, okay. To be fair, our asses would be had if it were not for void overflow cards. We're already at 1 bajillion of like 4 different things. That's a full quantum cell. Speaking of which, I should probably get the dash out of here, but well, we'll live. Can you get wands to charge an arcane crafting table or just the workbench? Yeah, you can. You can link the... This is actually my main wand charging place. You can link it with a memory card to a Viz Relay interface. Yeah, Void Overflow card. Here it is. It's fucking wonderful. It is so nice. When you're viewing a recipe and use Control-Shift-A on the item, yeah, the recipe. Oh, I mean, I guess I could do that. It's kind of lame, though. Alright, Mjolnir's coming through. Is that not a recipe? Hello? Oh shit, are we out of Viz? No. Why is our Viz draining though? Oh, because we don't have the recipe, bro. No, we do. Just not the one focus shock, right? Okay, okay, alright. Let's also grab supercharged Mjolnir. Locking the fuck in right now. Oh. Permutatio. That should be everything, right? What am I missing? Oh, I fucking dragged the wrong one over here. I definitely waste a few aspects when doing research. Yeah, I mean, it's free as fuck, though. There you go. I think there's a quest for this. Yep. Wand focus 9 hells. Scan entity firebat. Scan aspect Ignis fire. Does that mean I have it? Is it happy? Yeah. Shall we do it again, chat? Yeah, fuck it. Hello, Riley. How's it going, my friend? How are you doing today? We're on hour 11 of our 12-hour stream. Holy fuck. I have 12 more of these hours to go. I'm glad you're doing well. Let's crash your game again. That's so knightly of them. Nano Saber. Power unit. Of course I don't have 2 times gold cable. You know what? How are you feeling right now? I'm feeling unsure if I'm gonna make it. I am not confident in my ass's ability to make it another 12 hours, but I guess we can take like a wee break soon and I can get dinner and hopefully that'll make me feel better. Let me open the window. That'll help as well. Devs have a small break. Yeah, we've had a couple of smatterings of breaks. I don't want to leave stream for too long. I feel bad about that because I am being paid by the hour to do this, and it is important that I hold myself to a standard. Don't go hurting yourself. If you have time pause, you have time pause, no loss. Goal has to have fun. You're right. Thank you. I appreciate that. And we will. But I'm committed. I'm committed to the bit. All right, I think it's time we need to make a Tinker's Construct thingamajig at this point. Be safe, drink water or caffeine. We're going to save the caffeine until the end of stream, as Rill has reminded us to do. All right. Okay. Here we are. One sec. I'm just happy that y'all are here. I've been having a good time. Like, I joke about like being worried about everything, and I think we'll be okay. I've done worse. Is there literally... Wait. There used to be another way to make these. Okay, I think we need to make a whole ass smeltery, guys. The real question is, do we make it in the PDIM? Like, we can. Alright, for now, don't laugh at me. We're gonna make it in here. It's gonna be cursed. Aw, fuck no. Ugh. I think we need to extract this. Rather have you not burning out. If you're hitting a wall, go take a rest. I appreciate that time. I will let you know that I'm gonna ham it up for drama from time to time. So we will be okay. That much I know. And I will not hurt myself, hopefully. So, but I appreciate you looking out for me. Your body makes more adenosine receptors? Dude, I'm not a nerd. What is that? Sorry. Sorry, Annie. I didn't just... Sometimes the sass just comes out on its own. I can't help it. That's my bad. That one was on me. What are you doing this for? Hey, Drifter, how's it going? We're almost 11 hours in now. This music is a little too epic for only 12 hours in. There we go. Piano bar 1. I'm not a nerd, says the 24-hour GTNH streamer. Fuck you, says the fuck you guy, who is actually the fuck you guy. Alright, come on, you gotta be happy with that. Is this not how this thing works? Fuck, it's been so long since I've made a smelter. Do I need the corners for this thing? You're building Babby's first Tinker smeltery. No, I don't need corners. What's wrong then? Why won't you form? Baby girl, I love you. There's no NEI preview. Edges can't be fuck. There you go. Attaboy, champion. Oh, yo, pause. Okay. All right, we need to make a big boy sword blade. Did I just see dog barium? Chat, what the fuck is dog barium? And why is it sick as shit? What the fuck? He lost it. Drifter, what is that emote? That's fire. I want that. Free fire. Who named this? Dude, dog barium is actually crazy. Look at this dog barium shield, dude. That looks sick. Someone cooked here. Alright, fuck it. Palladium large sword blade. Helicopter Devs Cook. The name of all time. Questbook makes a 2001 reference. Divinium from Warrior Nun. Completely insane in concept. Dude, like, it's not, it doesn't even make, well, I guess this is Minecraft. I guess my make sense-o-meter needs to get shut the fuck off. So tungsten steel and then a neutronium. But I guess we're doing this through extrusion, so. Sir? Sir, are you sure? Oh, fuck. Do we have a tinker's bench? I think we need to do a non-tungsten steel one for the extruder mold. Oh. No. No, why is it already out here and prepared? Oh, my Shayla. Hello? Dude, the fucking fuck you schizophrenia guy. Can I... What? Guys, I'm not even that tired. What's going on? Where is normal ass stone when you need it? Please, please. There we go. Take out the stone shard. Oh, that's my bad, I guess. Molten Queen's Gold. Whatever, I'm gonna act like I never saw this before. A second ring has hit the God Forge. Minecraft needs to make sense. Yeah, obviously. More mouse bites. Of course we can get Doctor House in here, bro. Medical malpractice. This vexes me. DoorDash burritos on the way. Oh, no, you're making me jealous. Alright, large neutronium sword blade coming right up. Then, what else do we want? Tungsten steel. Fuck you, says the fuck you guy. I need my burrito hot to go from Australia. Okay, chat, the fucking electric motors are coming through. It's happening. We're almost there. Can I pay DoorDash and Twitch bits? You can, but I want to warn you beforehand. I did make salmon and rice the other day that I did intend on eating. That does just sound tasty. So if you feel like donating a man food fund, as one of our lovely viewers likes to say, then I will not stop you on that. And we can get Chipotle another day. You need to go twitch.tv/DoorDash. Who can tell me the name of this composer? I'll give you a hint. They are from Brazil. This composer is the mastermind behind one of my favorite pieces of music ever. And I'll play it next if no one gets it. I'll play it next anyway. All right, Mjolnir. Draconic Staff is going to be big. Shard of Creation. Oh, we need more Primordial Pearls. We have an edge of the Primordial somewhere. Let me hear. Mm. Wow. Any Pendragon. Holy shit. I didn't think anyone would get this. This is like a couple levels of niche, which is very impressive. I vaguely remember. Damn. How does this work again? Mana Weave Cloth. What's the thing that erases enchantments again? Does anyone remember? I like it has something to do with Mana Weave. Urba. I have a deep relationship with my YouTube playlist. Okay, so this is Laurindo Almeida, who is a awesome composer who made this song. The Lamp is Low. And some of you will immediately recognize this. Me and Threefold has talked with me about how much we both love this song. Where is the... There's like a disenchanting cloth from Botania. I'm surprised no one can tell. I'm surprised I don't remember, actually. Should recognize this. Oh, there we go. Spellbinding cloth. That chord is so fucking ballin'. This is the sample from Arurarian Dance, one of my favorite songs of all time. Like, doesn't that go so unbelievably hard? So dramatic, but so like, so intimate at the same time. All right, Nano Saber is in. Don't fuck with me, bro. I picked it up for like half a second and it's boned. The portable charger is such like a generational curse. And then that goes straight into my one of my favorite songs of all time, which I'm sure all of you have heard. Aruarian Dance by Nujabes, who made this for the Samurai Champloo soundtrack. And you know what's funny? The sample lineage goes even deeper than this because the original sample, The Lamp is Low by Larindo Almeida, was a sample of Ravel's Pavane for a Dead Princess. It's like his classical current album, which is where he takes a bunch of classical songs and then makes them like in the Brazilian like 90s style. And I don't know, it's just such a like fucking outstanding lineage that I'm come on, we are not missing a Nano Saber. This is so banging chat. Aruarian Dance. What? I thought I fixed that. Okay. A bit of a mouthful. There's my Mjolnir. Oh fuck, it's like kind of charged. I guess I'll just leave it in my inventory to charge up. Alright, let's also send the black hole compressor to go while we build Dyson. Because it looks like we're almost done. Look at that, chat. This song at 3 a.m. when the boys are talking, we're just jumping chest to chest. So real. Should we get Creon and Melion online? We have the ability to do so, but we don't have compacts, so I don't know if it's worth it. Might just try to go to sleep. Good night, everyone. See you in a couple hours, maybe. Peace, Hollow. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. And thank you for the bits and the subs. It's wonderful to have you. Oh. Ugh. So I have a real question for you guys, chat. What should I do? Should I take a break before we put the Dyson together? Or should I stream the Dyson, then take a break afterward? What are we thinking? I feel like in order to keep you guys hooked while I take my like dinner break, maybe it would be a good idea. But it's up to you guys. I think You guys have a better idea of what I should be doing. Break than Dyson for sure. I believe in that. Oof. Who can tell me who made this one? That's also my vote? Okay. I feel you. Let me get all the Dyson stuff together. Let's wait till this all crafts out, and then I'll feel at ease. Break the Dyson for sure. Oh, we also need a QC, right? How much computation does Dyson need? Does anyone remember? What the fuck? Tim Henson, no. That's an interesting guess. Yeah, there's no intelligible way that I could figure out how much computation I need for this. What the fuck? Dyson's form can only accept up 100K computation. Oh, so more computation is better? This is Fly Low, Flying Lotus. What song is this? Crust? Oh my god, fucking flashbang from the quantum computer. 2.7 setups. We can do picos and get 107K. Or we can do opticals and get 74. Mr. Nibbles, I do have thoughts on Jacob Collier. So, there's a composer called, well, Jacob Collier composed a choral piece, and he did it for the Aeolians of Oakwood. And the Aeolians of Oakwood just so happened to be where a certain Jason Max Ferdinand was the head conductor for a long while, story time with 9. And Jason Max Ferdinand is one of the best choir conductors in the world. His choir, the Aeolians of Oakwood, a college group, won Choir of the Year in 2019. And it just so happens that one of his singers, Asriel, came to Syracuse University and was in the choir when I was in the choir. And it just so happens that Jason Max Ferdinand came to Syracuse. And then it just so happened that he heard the piece that I had composed that we were performing that year, and he asked me to get published in his choral series. So World O World, I'm like kind of connected to it in a way, because Dr. Ferdinand's group was the first one to perform World O World. It's his group that's singing on that album, the Jacob Collier album. So yeah, I'm just, Jacob Collier is the GOAT. I'm a fan. He's a cool dude. He's a nice dude. I got nothing more to say on that, I guess. Cooling core pico circuit. $44. Oh, we're close. We need 4 more picos, or more opticals, so I guess I'll just send that. Can you, Mr. 9? Can I do what? Can you, before you break, can you explain how the Dyson works? Yeah, sure, of course. So the Dyson works by, basically it's a glorified solar panel. And from what I'm aware, you provide it computation and you provide it these Dyson swarm modules every once in a while. And it basically just prints you energy. I think gelid cryotheme is another thing. It gives you, if you put it on Horus, that the correct planet, which there's like a quest, it gives you 337 billion EU per tick for like pretty much free. And that's what we're gonna do. We just need to make sure we have enough Dyson swarm modules every couple of hours. 10,000 drones per hour long recipe. It's getting a rework soon too. Wait, what do you mean? 10,000 drones per hour? That's a lot more than I thought that it was. All right. What is going on here? Why does this always take a second to recognize where to go? Is there something like entirely borked about this? Huh, this is so weird. I'm gonna try disconnecting these and then reconnecting them. Computation stops and drones from being destroyed. If you want it fed 10,000 of your recipe, it spits drones back out when it's finished. Okay. It says it's about 64 drones per hour, from what I remember. Okay, there you go. I have no clue what's going on with that, but I'm sure it has to do with matter manipulator in a way. All right, I do need to take my break here. So I'm gonna go get some dinner, and then when we get back, we're gonna Dyson Sphere. I'm gonna send out another thing saying that we're doing this. Let's say at the 12-hour mark, I will be back. So what is that? That should be approximately 3 a.m. So in about 40 minutes. Is that too much of a break? I don't know. I'll be back before then. How about that? Yeah, actually, we do have a break overlay. Let me fix this real quick. I'll still shill and chat myself. I appreciate that, Real. You're the best. Let me copy this, paste it here. We're going to be going back and forth. Give me one sec. Copy, paste. Twitch chat, we can copy this. Okay, I think that's good. How do we feel about that? You got some info, you got AFK. Gonna take my little break and get some food. Peace, everybody. I'm not here. Don't worry about it. I'm fixing something. All right, chat. We are officially back. Was not lying. So, thank you guys infinitely. I cannot tell you enough what it means to me that you guys could keep the viewer count alive while I went and ate food for 40 minutes. So thank you. I was checking it and I was worried about it, but I appreciate you all. Hi back. Hey Spaceman, dropping in to say hi and good luck on the 24-hour. So we just hit the 12-hour mark. I'm going to put a second stream notification in the GT Discord. 12 hours through my 24-hour Bitathon stream. There we go. Got that. Alrighty. Just ate some Chinese. Lovely. Doing some Gregan and Rill. Hello. So, everything crafted out. We have our Dyson stuff. Here's our last casings that we need. And that is that. I think. It doesn't want to detect or submit because it is the fuck you guy. But that is what we needed. So I'm gonna put this bad boy in here. I also want to fix the black hole compressor is not going for one reason. It's actually mostly done. It's pretty much accounted for, except this hot isostatic pressurization unit is going and it doesn't have data, which we can fix very, very easily. Nice, just woke up at 9, it's still going on. Yep, I'm still going. I just got some food, got some energy, I'm feeling a lot better. 3 seconds for the hot isostatic pressurization unit. How long did that take? 120 seconds back in ZPM? God damn. Alright, well that crafts, let's head to Horus, should we? Shall we? May we? I'm gonna need some of your help, guys, because I have never made the Dyson, and I know it has some finicky requirements, so we're gonna work together on that. Let's teleport our asses to Horus, which we don't have. We need to go to the mothership. Okay. Shuttle rocket, it's got some fuel in it. All right, off we go. So we're in Nepper. Yeah, Konsu. This Galacticraft menu is the absolute worst when I'm at these tier 9 planets, I swear. Amun, Osiris, Horus. Insufficient fuel. Aquata-based liquid fuel Mark II. God damn, I wish I knew what I did to my neck. Are you okay, Nav? What's going on? Did you tweak your neck today? That is Mark II, okay. Yeah, when I get there, I'll definitely make a slash home on each one. Just a pain in my neck. I'm sorry about that. There's got to be a better way to load this stupid thing up with fuel. For fuck's sake. Alright, let's head to Horus. And I'm gonna do... What's the command to get this thing to go? Mothership, GTNH, Minecraft, Flashbang, Mothership Force Arrival. Thank you, Nav. Look at this though, isn't that kind of cool? Like, I don't hate that. We're gonna force the arrival, however. Alright, fucking time to send it. Dude, we've done so much today on this stream, I swear. We're gonna get the fucking black hole compressor going. We got the MFing Dyson going today. We've made it to Horus. What else do we do? So much stuff, I feel like. Made optical circuits, like finished our optical circuit line. Do you have a tutorial on how to make the mothership? Oh no. The mothership actually sent me into like a generational depression where like I was almost considering I was almost wondering if I was gonna enjoy the end game because of how bad mothership was. It's just so much like random Bartworks bullshit that is like a single time use that you're never gonna use again. I'm struggling with understanding power and amps. Launch to Horus. If I have 4 LV steam turbines and 8 machines, can I put all 4 turbines on the end and just run 4 times cable to all 8 machines? So that depends. So you'll theoretically have 4 amps of 32 volt, or sorry, yeah, 32 volt energy minus some losses. So you'll need to calculate correctly how much your recipes are taking. So for example, like when you macerate things, most of the time it takes 2 EU per tick, which is like a very small fraction of an amp. So you could run 16 of those on 1 amp of LV of this specific recipe. So you do need to calculate what you're running. If this is for like handcrafting, I'd say that's more than fine. I would run all of my handcrafting stuff. You'll love the endgame. Mothership just plain fucking sucks. It's actually so boring. Except be prepared for Eye of Harmony waiting room. Yeah, Vin's right there, right? Hey, Gregtech. Cheers. So you can never overamp something, Solarius. Machines request amps as they need it, and then vibe based on that. Wow, I don't think I've ever been here. Let's make a little waypoint here. Utility hatch, let's get that going. Did I never do the research for this? No, I didn't. Iron singularity. Okay. You can only ever amp cable itself. So you can only overvolt machines, but if you request too many amps through a small cable, it will burn the cable, which is not good because fires can also cause machine explosions. That's why you don't see boom fails until a machine starts running. Yes. Are you able to Dyson impede him? I don't fully get it. So Dyson has some like benefits from being run in specific dimensions. So pretty much it's just like go to Horus and plop the thing down and don't do it anywhere else. So this will do 337 billion EU per tick, as opposed to if we did it on the overworld or the moon, it would only be 100 billion EU per tick, which is like, that's just free math right there. So how do I want to build this is the real question. Because I know we're probably going to spam quite a few of these. I'm getting some inkling of an idea. How are you doing, Gregtech, by the way? Oh, maybe I should do this chunk-based, now that I think about it. If you provide 4 amp to a wire and a machine consumes 8 amp, a wire won't break. If you provide 8 amps to a wire of 4 amps, the machines won't break and the cable, yeah. If the cable total draw is 4 amp, yes. The sun is very close to Horus, yeah. He's just looking, he's just having a good time. And let's do 99, because why not? And how big is the footprint of this? I know I can quad wall share something about this. Is this about a chunk? It's a little smaller than a chunk, actually. Well, I'm glad, Rill, that you think I'm going to like Endgame. That makes me feel a lot more secure. I was secure about it at a certain point after Mothership ended and I started having fun again. But Mothership was just so fucking bad. Okay, so I'm gonna put this central tower thing in the center of these 4 chunks, because I think we can quad wall share this, right? That's correct. You tend to forget and burn things. Thanks for all the info. Of course, Hilarious. You're gonna be spoiled with Matter Manipulator? Yeah. So just to check, this Dyson Swarm Control Center base thing is the thing that gets wall shared, right? I feel like I've seen a picture of this somewhere. Is that correct? Can anyone let me know in chat before I go commit fully on this? All right, GTNH Dyson wall share. Not Google Shopping, what the fuck? I don't see any images online of people wall sharing Dysons, but I know it exists. All right, fuck it. I think this is right. We're gonna commit to it. Let me see if I can pull up my old screenies. I think um, someone posted it in my Discord what it should look like. Hello, generic. I usually watch this VODs, but this is the first stream I've caught. I hope it's the first stream you've got, because we've been going for 12 hours and we're going for 12 more. How's it going? Generic name IDK. What do we put in place of the Dyson Swarm module deployment base casing? Where, like, what goes where? To Australian to catch streams? This might be the worst multi-to-wall share. Technically doesn't have a wall. So my understanding is that the computation goes into here. Let's just see if these input buses will work. Nope, really don't like that. Input hatch. I don't know if these will help. Thank you, Real. Let me take a look at these. Okay, so they are wall shared around the blue thingy. See an LSC coming out of the teal. Okay. Two types of stocking bus hatch on the green thingy. And a whole fucking bunch of computation. Okay. You really don't want to form, man. I don't have enough swarm module thingies. Okay, wait, the stocking input bus is making it. Who donated another 100k bits? That would be Mr. Time Consumer, of course. The one, the only. First explosion in the stream. Dyson will blow up if you can't output all of its energy. Jesus Christ. Thank you for letting me know. Speaking of, let's do a little bit of a backup start, shall we? What type of laser are we thinking? 337 is no joke. Which probably means we need like at least a UEV 65k laser. Yeah, that's fine. Press at 5. We did a UHV cap per 2 Dyson outputs, hence the sideways LSC. Okay, 2 LSC per Dyson. For quad, okay, yeah. I think Tag wants to remake this multi. I'd be down with that. It doesn't seem super, doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense. And the structure check is fucking hellish. Alright, it's like sort of happy. Remember to use glass above it. That's a good call, right? Because there's meteorites on Horus. Wait, that's it? That's the whole multi? Okay, shit. I did not realize that it was that small. Alright, so what's your problem this time? It doesn't like the energy laser source right here. Man, I wish this had any indication of how the fuck to build it. That would be nice. Like an NEI preview with any type of hint whatsoever. Imagine a meteor spawns right now. I'm going to break my monitor, I swear. What the fuck? Am I drunk? What am I doing? Dyson is so funky about its structure. Okay. Having fun mode. We'll have to be in having fun mode, I guess, sadly. Hate having fun. Line mode just worked on my wrench for the first time. Let's go. All right, we just have the big box, and I'm gonna have to live with this for now. We can make it look a little prettier later, but no. Selection, no. Set mode, geometry, here to here. A little tinted glass never hurt a solar panel. The feeling seeing you still streaming 12 hours later, trust me, the feeling is mutual. Okay, so it doesn't like the laser energy hatch. Let me check up on what you did, Real. Thank you for these images. They're mighty helpful. This is weird, because it looks like, from what I see, that's basically where you have your laser hatch. Unless it's like... I'm not sure I understand. Maybe it has to go on the exact back of the controller or something? The error would lie. Okay, maybe we'll focus on other things first. Like why this isn't forming. Probably it's probably those hatches that haven't changed to Dyson casing. Yeah. It's not unlikely. These are like really expensive and I don't want to make more if humanly possible. We can. It's just gonna fucking hurt for no reason. That's all I have from 2.6. That's okay. I appreciate it. It's very helpful. So the stocking input buses want to work. Maybe it has to do with the stocking output and other outputs need to be in different places. So let's try this. Okay, the input bus is held. Let's try hatches over here. Hatch seems to be good over there. Man, if I have just solved fucking Dysons for the end of time, I'm gonna be kind of proud of myself. Nope. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, it doesn't like the output bus. Do we do ME output buses, right? Because don't you get a return on the drones that you don't use, right? What's going on here? We're so close. Let's hook this up to an LSC so we don't have any explosions, shall we? Oh shit, we need to make like shitty capacitors. That works. I don't think it needs an output. I think it keeps drones stocked internally. Okay. Should we do the sideways LSC? Maintenance and center platform. Ooh. Well, actually, I don't know. Doesn't say much about maintenance at all. Dynamo hatch can use single or multi-amp, input bus 1 to 11, input hatch 1 to 11, optical reception connector 1 to 24. Wait, I can save even more of these? Whatever. I don't want any explosions today. We can just laser mirror though. Do that. Hello. General, no. General Dino? General, sorry, I'm struggling right here. I just typed palace, you know where I'm at. Does not need a maintenance. I'm gonna be drinking some honey lemon water, so. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, UHV cap. I guess, don't we need more like active capacitors than inactive ones or whatever? So wouldn't we need some type of correct LAPOs anyway? All right, it's time for a music switch up. Continuum by Klaus Schulz. This will put me straight to sleep. Can we do a redeem for push-ups? Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. But I feel kind of weird doing push-ups on a stream about Gregtech. I feel like that's just wrong. Okay, and we also need maintenance for this, right? And also, before we forget, let's chunk load. Okay, so it was good the whole time. It was just fucking faking it. What a... What the fuck is going on down there, chat room? Something spooky is occurring that I do not like. Is that what this planet is supposed to look like, chat? What the fuck? Is there something absolutely wrong with my server, or is this kind of normal? What the fuck? Wait, no, this cannot be right. Kind of curious about this pyramid though, Heike. Oh. Okay. We got an invisible undead pharaoh. Did I get him? Okay, we got the invisible undead pharaoh. Mummy dust, okay. And nothing else. Very cool. How do I get floating zombie arms? Should I like restart my server? Like, is that where we're at? Or like, what's the vibe here? You think that this is okay? I'm not feeling positive. Reduced to atoms. Oh shit, we need to do a quantum ring to get... I didn't think about this. We need to do quantum ring to get channels here. Let's do wireless mode. Yep. Reading. And how many QCs do we want to get for this? Because we can get 70,000 computation out of one max length QC. Do you think that's enough for our Dyson? We can start with that and see where we go, but... $40K for each to reach max. Yeah, okay, then we're far above that with a quantum computer that I'm thinking about. Which is fine. More is fine. Oh, beautiful. Whatever the max was in 2.6, that's what you need? Okay. I don't know what that was, because I've only seen the 2.7 plus update for QCs, but thank you for all of your help, Rill. I appreciate you. This would be very hard to do without you. What do we put in here again? Computer rack. Needs 100K, no? That sounds more right. I can do 140 if I need to. 24, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot about this. I've been early game build. Hello, Dark Player. I just woke up. How is it going? It's going well. We've got our Dyson. We're trying to put it online today, so we'll see what happens. So we can either go... I thought I ordered some opticals. I guess they never came through. Or did I do picos? Nope, certainly not that. Quantum computer. Oh my gosh. We can do 1 optical mainframe and 3 cooling cores for 67,000. And then maybe we could just do 2 computers, like 2 QCs. Quantum, yeah, let's just grab another of these, shall we? Resolver. UIV sensors are coming through, goddamn. How are you doing, Dark Recent? Glad I'm around to dig up endgame memory again. Then how much energy does this need? UV amps, if we're doing optical, so 60 UV amps. We'll do a UHV 64 amp energy hatch. And 2 UHV 64 amp dynamos is probably fine. I wonder if I can put those on the top here. Okay, that has energy, so that's good. Guys, what does rebalance do? I'm kind of scared that I just pressed that. I'm hoping that didn't like power fail my base or something nefarious. Set mode cables, set cable infinity. Rebalance fills the internal buffer to the max the cap can transfer. I don't know if I'm equipped to understand that today. Status, not fucking good. Oh shit. Regian added that because waiting 5 minutes for every LFC to fill when you've played 16 of them on a... Wait, Regian? Like, the YouTuber Regian? Is what? Oh man, I should really assembly line most of these. Alright, that's almost done. I'm kind of worried about these UV sensors, but I guess they do take 24,000 seconds. Essentially, all wireless caps have a transfer cap. It'll only download X amount of EU from the wireless. Oh. Okay, so like if your LSC has a bunch of EU inside it, it will just like dump all of it at once, even like over, even if the transfer rate is lower than that. I think I understand. Rain, not Region. You really got me there. Upload is infinite, no matter the capacitor. Yeah. What's wrong with you? Oh, we're making SuperCon EV. Okay, we need to do singularity anyway. Quantum stuff. I guess we can throw the second computer on first. If I focus, do you think I can do Assline before the end of stream? I have everything I need except non-processed. Except for blaze rods. I don't know. Probably. We have a lot of stream to go. Caps just constantly try to balance themselves against a certain EU number, whether that is downloading more EU or uploading excess EU. I see. Reception, transmission. I'm gonna do a little daisy chain action here. I appreciate the explanation. I don't think I'm like conscious enough to be able to understand it. Like it's not like a like a freakishly hard to understand concept. I'm just fucking out of it right now. So you'll have to excuse me. I appreciate it though. All right, we want 3.19 overclock, 3.01 overvolt. 3.19, 3.01. Let's also do a quick backup start. TBH, it is kind of confusing. I'll live. 3.19, 3.04. Okay, let's head home and do the quantum ring now. Oh, I feel my bones. That's all. True. Boner. I heart. Where did that come from? Pause. I was gonna make a I hardly know her joke, but it didn't really work out. Oh man, how many hours do we have left? Holy shit, we've got 11 hours left. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Alright, UIV sensor, are you actually coming through? Or is it just like, are you trolling me? Alright, I'm being trolled right now. Either it happened the second I walked in, or it never happened at all. Oh wait. I don't have a UIV Cole. What the fuck? It's over GG. Why this one in particular? No valid recipe found. Let's check on you. So I'm assuming this has to do with data more than anything else, but we can check that real quick. Should have data. It's a UEV recipe. Oh, did the recipe change since the last update? It did. It's no longer Gravy, it's Nuclear Star. Okay. I think that's the only change, right? How many are we making? 16? Maybe the valid recipe was the 97-year-old diner that still makes Coke the old-fashioned. What? Valid recipe not found. Don't fuck with me, big bro. Don't fucking mess with me. Maybe we should do this from the beginning. From the start by Lefe. Why is there exactly 13 transcendent metal frames? Oh, it's working! It's working! Let's fucking go. It's too easy. I didn't even try. All right, you beautiful human, I gotta head out. Good luck. Have it with the next few hours. I'll pop back home in when I'm home if you're alive. Look after yourself. Thank you, Rilico, for all your help. I appreciate you. And peace out, my friend. Oh yeah, we never shout out Cat's Cozy Games. We should do that. Leafy, my goat. Leve. Self-correct. I don't know if I said goodbye to, oh, here's my utility hatch. I don't know if I said goodbye to Rilico, but thank you. I appreciate you. Are you still going? No, you're not. Where is the black hole research, guys? Did I get trolled? Yeah, who aided this, bro? I'm actually pissed. What? What? I swear I did it. All right, again. Schizophrenia. All right, never active. Rill took the research stick with him. Pretty much. That's probably exactly what happened. What a motherfucker. Oh, let's shout out Cat and Vin. I know it's like 12 hours too late, but you guys know Cat's Cozy Games. They gave us a lovely raid today, and I forgot to shout them out, so there they are. That's my favorite streamer. Rilico is close second, but I've known Cat and Vin for longer, so. We got lied to? Wait, where the Chat, what? Oh my god. It needs to be in scanner mode, not in research mode. That is so fucking troll. That is actually the most troll thing I have ever seen yet. I cannot lie to you. What the fuck? I'm actually fucking livid about that. What? Who did that? That's so crazy. That's crazy. Okay, there's that. That's going. Lovely. Got the multi setup and I cannot figure out how to do anything with the tool. You right click it, you set the mode. Geometry is like world edit mode. There's Aditya. Can you, yeah. Can someone link Aditya's wonderful video on the matter manipulator? That thing goes hard. Singularity, ender pearl dust, TNT, flint and steel. We definitely have one of those. Flaunt, flaunt, flint. Flaunt. Holy shit. Thank you for the link, Eddie. I appreciate you. Hello? Alright, we've got a QAnon singularity now. Lovely. Reflex says, I wonder, can you do a stack of it at once? And if so, what links to what? I hope not. That might make me cry, actually. Just the thought of that would make me unhappy. Alright, where do we want to put this? I feel like it deserves to go in here, honestly. We don't have the neutronium cell recipe. Such a shame. Sorting singularities like Cinderella. Damn, we getting creative today. Okay, magical memory we need for more of those. We need APU, free. It's free. We need to choose the right infinity ingot, not the Avariccia one. Oh, the Avariccia one, not the Gregtech one. Wacky. Fluic seeds, fluix crystals. That looks right to me. Cool. Neutronium cell bagged. Anything else we got to do while we're here? Pseudo-stable black hole fucking bagged? Holy shit. Someone EP. Yes. Agreed. Someone EP. The real question is, where do we put this quantum link? I feel like right over the LSC is not inappropriate. Cool. That's good. Low-key, why is it processing the recipe? Low-key, chill out. We need computation, baby. Oh shit, it was making 10 billion already. Holy fuck, it doesn't even computation. How many drones did we eat? Oh, all of them? Oh, thank you. Theoretical output, power factor. Computation required 0 per tick, 238 modules. Copying, set, copy. Okay, let's hope my computers don't turn into nothing. Computation is up to 67,000, which is being received. Lovely. So why am I not generating that much energy? It says it's only doing 10 billion. Anyone got any ideas what we're doing wrong? It's actually goated that you can use matter manipulator for that? Yeah. Do we need more computation, I'm assuming, for the correct energy output, or what could be going wrong? Perhaps it just needs to do a full 3,600 second cycle before it's like happy. You gotta put 10,000 modules in for full power. Okay, let's get that crafting then. Huh. And then you only lose a certain amount, right? Is the idea? I didn't know that. That's how that worked. We're gonna get to 100k computation in a sec. We just need some optical mainframes to come through. Okay, so we just need to print a bunch of those Dyson boys. Let's head home. LUV solar panels. Luckily we have the solar factory. God damn. I guess we could manage that per hour. That's not too bad at all. And then let's unmultiply this because this is a little diabolical. I think I avoided my first mega EBF. Am I allowed to cheat? Absolutely. I think you should just get it back in. It's like doing a backup, essentially. Or like your first mega EBF recipe or your first mega EBF entirely, because mega EBF entirely fucking sucks. Yeah, but you gotta tell us what happened. True. Stream needs some drama or something. Yeah, we're getting a little too tired. It's gonna get a little hectic as I get less and less, or more and more sleepy. So you'll have that to look forward to. Oh shit, we chose the wrong recipe here. Molten fiery steel. Fuck, I forgot we needed this. Okay, there's that and drone case tier 3. And super dense silicon solar grade, whatever the fucks. Infinity chest, we'll need more of those. Quantum, we need singularities. What do we not need? What, neutronium compressor maybe for now? Microcontrol. Oh god, dude. Guess we'll sort of the cosmos later. Those solar panel recipes are not as they seem. You can change the wafer to get a higher output of them. Wait. I think we're at max wafer. We're talking about the solar factory is a new nightly 912 multi-block. So I don't know. This is like a skip recipe. So I don't know if there is actually a way to change this. I think this is the best it gets. Solar factory outputs a higher amount if you have a higher quality wafer? Really? Where does it say that? "25% more output." Wow. Okay. Holy shit. The tooltip just okay. We can definitely do this photonically prepared or photonically enhanced. What do we think? I'm kind of scared to check this. Jesus Christ, there's so much random shit we got to pattern. I think we should go find the fiery beetle guy. Or actually, did we already find him today? Peck forager, slime beetle, wild deer. No. All right, let's go find his ass. Wait, we totally did. Fire beetle. We did. Thank you, Brianna. You remembered. Yeah, we did. Insane. Fuck it. I don't care about the Eldritch Guardian right now. We'll do that later if we need it. So I wanted this to void things with... Oh shit, we needed to check mark that. Whoops. Alright, let's just throw this in the trash, I guess. Do we strike gold today? My eyes are already like clouding up. Uh-oh. Let's change the music. I know that from my... Girl, you did a 24-hour stream? Give this man a big cup of coffee. Hello, Flora. How's it going? We're 13 hours in. Holy fuck. Time flies when you're having fun. So I just watched that video on Mattermanip and I still can't get anything to work, so I don't know what's wrong. By the way, Twitch didn't want to send this message. Bruh. Was sleeping for 14 hours? And Red Spaceman says, heading off. Have a nice rest of your stream, 9. Thank you so much, Red Spaceman. I appreciate you for sticking around this long. You're the best. And have a wonderful sleep. You will be in the end. Bruh, last week I was playing Dying Light 2. I got sucked in. I was playing it for 24 hours. Damn, bro, you could just do this in your sleep, bro. This is easy for you. A guy like you. Watching crafts go anyway, nothing else to do. If you want, you can help in debug. I can help debug in Discord. Oh, that's very lovely of you, Jess. Thank you for helping out a friend. No new night metal. Why is a greed shard here? Maybe we are going up on steel leaf and night metal. That is too far. I think I was trying to move around blocks and it just moved blocks around. Over 30 days without energy drinks? Jesus Christ, let me go. I'm taking ginseng right now. Who knows how that will go? Dude, what? Circuit 22? Okay, we have one of those. Stirling generator. Heat conductor. Lord have mercy. This is a jump scare of a song. Holy shit. Jim Croce? Okay. Night metal is a high tier used resource? Yeah, night metal, steel leaf, and the works, bro. It's for Dysons at this point. Heat conductor? I hardly know her. Pellets of RTG fuel. I remember this. This isn't as bad as it looks. Dense iron plate and plutonium. Molten obsidian is new. Yeah, I don't think I have a source of obsidian right now. We need to get the good old... Oh, we do. We do. A very slow rock breaker. I don't know if that's going to be enough. You're getting Nintendo treatment? Holy shit. I don't know what that is. I don't think I have any like profanity scripts or anything like online. Biome compass, endium. Any LV circuit. Oh shit. Preset 1. We're only ever going to use one LV circuit, so there's no point in making any LV circuit recipe. Small battery hull. Some ally used obsidian. Maybe centrifuge recipe provides some? Maybe. Hey, fights. Going to sleep. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you for tuning in. Dark steel. What's the fastest way to get 160 ender pearls, 200 blade rods manually? Don't think I have time to set up an EEC. I don't know. I think EEC is genuinely the fastest way. Hello, Newman VR with the follow. Thank you for the follow. My cat is scratching at the door. I can't really deal with him right now. Gotta focus up on stream. Do I even have space for any of this shit? Legitimately, we're out of channels in the wire mill bending machine area. Is there something janky I can do to fix this for now? Nether star fluid pipe? What the fuck is this for? No way. No way. And there's only extruder recipe? Neutronium large plate. Ah. All right, we got our extruder shape. We're gonna have to fix that later, but that's later. We're probably also gonna do a mass processing update anyway, so this is fine. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. That's done. Fiery steel. We're getting some things coming through. Question is, what do we do with this? I can send this to the reboxing machine. Not a lava clay bucket, dude. One sec, I think my computer's fucking smells a little warm. Okay, we're all good. I did just lean down and smell my computer. It is not burning. We're all good. I'm just going insane. I'm not digging this music. What is this? America. What the fuck is a kilometer? Okay, we have a fiery steel thing for our main net. Really gotta fix this main net. Let's do this. This is gonna be the start of a new leaf. Animal Crossing new leaf. That looks like garbage. I believe some of the American players think that FPS stands for frogs per sandwich. I didn't understand that one. Okay, so this should be inserting... Oh. Here and here. And then you're getting this and this. With Nether Star fluid pipe steam power will be viable for sure. Trust me, bro. Hello, Schlipbook. Mayonnaise. Whoa. Mayonnaise. Yeah. Is that mayonnaise something in Russian? Because that's fucking fire. Yup. Alright. You really gotta stop. You are so annoying sometimes. If you are gonna be annoying and pop into my room, I'm gonna harass you and hug you and cuddle you the way you don't like it. Hey, why do you go this way? I didn't even flinch to his name. Well, howdy. Thank you for the first time chat. I hope you're well. Let's fix all of this. This looks like a psychotic prison. I hope I never think about playing GTNH. Yeah, it is a psychotic prison. That's a good way of putting it. Uh-huh. First, let's do our void cell. No single-use hammers. Good, good. So we want blaze powder, blaze rod, greed shard, gunpowder, iron boots, lava bucket, this and this. And then we actually want fiery steel nuggets, and that's it. Nope, not that. Grab this. Hyperexcel it up. Okay, we're good. We should have a good amount of fiery. There we go. Fiery steel dust is coming through. We got 1920 so far. It's not enough for everything, but should be enough for something. Who's Tron and how is he related to our great and mighty Lord Gregorius T? Where is Tron? This is how my base is based off of the Tron Legacy series. So, all right, let's see how the fiery steel does, I guess. It's very Tron pilled. Okay, it is going up very slowly. Did we just get a fiery steel plate? Kind of the GTNH no hose get tired. True. No, I need to smelt this before... No! I need to smelt it before I can fluid extract it. Why would they do this to me? I can't even say nothing about that. Aim Labs is free, man. I do like the new fiery ingot icon. That is kind of nice. That is kind of nice with it. Time to look for some new PCKs. I hate myself because I'll stare for like 5 hours and then not buy anything. But my GPU is starting to overheat. The classic. Okay. That's enough molten fiery steel for a little bit. Now we just need a reactor chamber, which is diabolical circuit 21. Oh, fuck yeah, we have it. Let's fucking go. Alright, plutonium, which is compressor. Oops, it's going, but just very slowly. Just wait till you meet Unk Stargate. What? Diabolical comment. Okay, we got that. We need to get some endium going. 8 times plat wire. 1024. PSU mounted behind motherboard. Wouldn't that cause more heat problems? I feel like PSU is like the hottest thing. Don't you want to isolate that? It's more about rearranging things. Okay. Okay, my bad. My bad, King. Sorry for making good fucking suggestions. Got into the frisky part of the stream. No, I'm joking. Fully, we're good, we're good. I promise. I'm just making a joke. Endium ring. Okay, plate goes here. Bolt goes here. Screw goes here. Ring goes here. Are you finally good to go? Oh my god, it's a fucking Christmas miracle. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Sorry for pressing enter. I should have just fucking... Never mind. We're good. We're good. Everything is gonna be okay. Level maintainer got me at the end of my rope, bro. Okay, let's see how this goes. It's a lot of different shit. Damn, bro. Luckily, we've got hella energy now. We will have hella energy now. We're only getting about 1 billion EU per tick right now in, but once we fix the Dyson swarm thing, we'll be good. Okay, we got the QC. We need to get the second QC going. I wonder if that actually worked. Okay, that actually worked. So that should be sending computation into you. All right, 135K computation. We're good to go. And then hopefully by the time you turn on next, because you're still going through your cycle, we'll just come back whenever we have 10,000 Dyson Swarm modules and then launch them all at once, and then hopefully we'll have enough for the next. It's a lot of processing though. Shit. Just like the upfront cost. It says we're gaining 10 bill EU per tick. Why is it only gaining like one back home? Okay, what do we do now while we wait? We've dynamoed it up. Oh, I guess we pseudo-stable black hole it up. God damn, that is a big fucking recipe. Let's hope nothing fucks up. Genius startup, we kidnap a create player and make them play Gregtech New Horizons. When he completes a quest, we give him bread and a glass of water. Alright, chat. Here it is, the fucking black hole containment field. Okay, well, it was too late to take a picture with it. L. I don't even know where the controller goes. I don't even know where to start with this thing. Anyone fucking see it? Okay, alright, we found it at least. What if we did it sideways? Ooh, almost. Here's the real question. How many blocks do we elevate it off the ground? This looks appropriate, right? Because it's a gap of 3, and then we have some scaffold for the bottom. All right, we're going to send it like this. Ooh. How many do we need? 144? Hello, AirPulse. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. As we reach these later hours, if you guys want to keep torturing me, if anyone has any bits to drop, we'll try our best and see what happens. Look at this thing. Oh, lag. What's the function of this multi-block? Kind of skipped that, maybe you didn't explain. So the black hole multi-block, no way, we actually just did it today. I'm kind of impressed with with us. Look at that. So the function of this is a compressor. It compresses all the neutronium compression recipes, including some of them that require stabilized black holes, like eternal singularities, which are like a one-step thing that you can only do in here. Some other singularities which require black holes. Huh. Interesting. I didn't realize it had that recipe. And then just there's some compression recipes that require stabilized black hole as well. Like some of the late game superdense plates and stuff like that. Superdense Creon. Sixth phase copper, Melion. UMV Supercon. Some of these require it. And basically it's just a quicker compressor when it works. We might spam hips because it's kind of expensive to run this thing. So you need to open a black hole seed and then like, I don't know, do some fucking timey-wimey magic, but... What are you hosting the server on to facilitate later game GTNH? Currently, I am local hosting the server. So we'll see how well that goes. It seems to be fine for now. Imagine using a black hole to compress coke oven bricks. That is kind of peak intelligence right there. That feels a little wimpy. We'll work on aesthetics later. This is fine. Imagine using type 3 civilization. Damn, we like nerds in here. Holy shit. Wait, that's not right. What the fuck? Chat, am I okay? Oh. Oh. No, I'm not okay. I feel the tiredness setting in. We're 14 hours in almost. Oh. Bucket we ball. The real question is, where do these utility hatch things go? Looks like all the hatches go into these background radiation casings. So the black hole utility hatch goes in there. I know input hatch has to go in here for, I think, the fluid that we're stocking. Like, I think we put in space-time as we go to specific hatches. What does that mean? That is so fucking cryptic. What does static mode and pulse mode mean? Come on. Oh, Jesus. What a beautiful dream. Yes, shake the whole desk, why won't you? What are you doing? Oh, I wish 4 was here. 4, I need you to describe to me what this black hole utility hatch does. Does this not need maintenance? I guess we're kind of beyond that. Oh, there goes the game. And my prism launcher is fucked too. Did I just say that? Well, I didn't mean that. Oh, fuck. Oof. Only 10 more hours. 14 hours in despair. Jesus. I mean, I might need more honey lemon water. We're back. We're back. I actually really love this screenshot. Whoever like has these cold ass shaders, I'm a very big fan. Isomorph. Lovely. Finger dash. I built my first vacuum freezer. Yippee. Lovely. Good job, my friend. You've made it far. It's almost time for AE. Oh. Yeah, we're at 69 subs again. Lovely. Okay, fuck it. I do need to figure out where to energy hatch, so hopefully this doesn't crash on me again. That looks like an energy hatch to me. We are at 5 frames per second again. Lovely. Yeah, pretty much. They look like the chicken legs of a bodybuilder. Yeah, we need to work on the visuals here with these scaffolds. What do we think? Like maybe another set of scaffold around here wouldn't be out of the question. I don't really know what I want for the visuals yet, which is the problem. Like if we, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alright, legit, we're getting fucked by assembler recipes now. I guess we just need to make some UIV energy hatches for our brass. Or maybe even lasers would not be inappropriate. I don't know if I can laser all of this sanely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'd have to dip below the... Let's see, 1 goes here. we want to give each of our presses 8 billion EU per tick, we definitely need to upgrade our spine then if we do that. Can we do a 26,000? What is that, 2 quadrillion? Let's target. This is gonna hurt all these upgrades, I think. But yeah, we really need our supercons to be going a little bit faster than they are right now. 4 amps of UEV is really not cutting it. How many lasers do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 laser target hatch sets would probably be good enough for me. Circuit 6. Alright, that's enough Torvus Bogs. Torvus Catacombs now. That hurts a little more than I wanted to. We do have these 256 amps, which are probably more than enough, but I really want to upgrade to UIV. And these just... we can manage. We just can't support that type of energy draw. That's 137. I guess we can. Let's try this. Guys, I have another profitable investment idea. Make a big room entirely out of normal electric blast furnaces. You won't need to pay for heating, just like German. Why do I feel like that is a very, either a joke that is not something I'm interested in on my stream, or worse? I don't want to know. We move on. Alright, what shall we do while we wait? You know what? I do want an upgrade. Oh, wait. We did get an upgrade here with the Awakened Draconium fusion casings, so let's get those going. Oh, it's only 15 seconds now for the Dragon Blood. Okay, that's fine. Alright, you're coming through. These enriched Nequadria sulfate panels, or Cenarium alloy thingies, are fucking devious. This takes forever. It's about Germany shutting off their last atomic power plant. Okay, I'm glad. Let's make the advanced dislocator, which looks fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. Oh. All right, HPICs, UHPICs coming through. We have the cutting machines on our side now. Block of americium in an infinity large plate. Okay. Okay, there's some infinity. How many large plates do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that works. I don't know how we did it, chat, but it works. It all looks grandiose on the outside, but you fly inside just a couple of big multi-blocks with a very big air pocket outside. Damn, bro. Why you gotta be a hater, man? Alright, there we go. Enhanced dislocation. Everything is in progress, as life is. That is how it is. That is the way of life. Life is a work in progress. What is the good way to get indium? I would say there isn't really one anymore. I don't actually know in 2.7 plus because I got carried by indium B, and then by the time we ran out of indium, we had space elevator for indium ore, so we were good again. There's a sphalerite meteor. There's also NAC line gives you indium as a byproduct. I think actually the thorium, depleted thorium. No, it's like thorium based liquid fuel. Something, something. The thorium-based liquid fuel line gives you both praseodymium and indium and thorium-232. I think that might be a good way to get indium. Life is a work in progress. How many energies per second it needs? It's a good question. Alright, the Draconic Evolution Crafter is much better now. Oh. 14-hour mark. Let's see how we do. I did, yeah, there is also indium out of Naquata, or Naquata, or whatever you want to call it. That's okay. I think the thorium-based processing line is the best. Dude, make up your mind, buddy. Either up or down. Okay. Sorry, my cat is shaking my monitor because he loves jumping up and down. Really? You're gonna make me... Okay, no, we can do it stack-wise. Okay. We're gonna put all of our teleportation things into this because it's much cheaper to use ender pearls than it is to use half of our power in one teleport and then have to get like it's like a two-way death sentence if we miss. So let's do this. Home. Commit. Mothership is probably important as well. We're probably going to get a memory leak from all this teleporting. This happens a lot. End is next. Which can be restarted by client side at least. Seth, Neper, Anubis, Horus is the most important out of all of this. Okay, that's all going through at least. I'll set up the rest of these when I need them. Not right now. Oh, what else is there? Shall we do Crayon and Melian? Harmonic compound. Let's see if any of you have enough heat to do this. What heat are we currently running at? 1301K? Huh. So I think we need hypogen coils in order to do Creon and Melian for now. Oh, go to scam.com. Whoa. I need those Robux bad. I don't really, what is the like the thought process behind that? Like, yes, go to scam.com, chat. Like, that's not even like a you fell for it thing. That's just like a, that's just too obvious. Like, there's gotta be some type of play behind it. Like, it's like too overt. They gotta be lying or something. Sleepy Rhino says they ain't even trying now. And you don't link that. Steam.com/free. Okay, okay, that was a joke. My bad. I didn't get the joke. A little bit of Cata, a little bit of fucking. Oh, don't click on it, bro. It's like the opposite of an intelligence check, though, because there's no way someone does not know that that's not something you're supposed to click on. Like, I don't get it. It's too highbrow for me. Site is a scam report site. Hello, Freakly. Good morning. We're alive. Waiting on a bunch of SuperCon. Why don't we can dip our toes into UMV. We can painstakingly make a UMV machine hull. Lovely. We got none of the above. Hello, Cyrus. How's it going? Dude, I'm so EB already. I'm so fucking boned. Nine music is a bit loud. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'm also a bit quieter than I normally am, so. Second win coming soon, Copium. I need you guys to like okay, no lie. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I do actually wake up every time a bit notification comes through. So if I do fall asleep on stream, I need one of you to donate like a single bit to just wake me out of my slumber. Like I promise I'm not lying. I promise. That sounds so sus. Yo, just donate a bit, bro. I need to wait on the caffeine until like the final couple of hours, otherwise I'm gonna get like shwasted. Hello, Obalo. That is a wonderful name. I love that name. Hi, Nine. Love your stream. Do you have a neat auto crafting setup for when you have auto pull buses? Yes, I do. And I'm going to be making a video about it sooner or later. I can show you today, though. Any Pendragon with a 10-bit jump scare? Wait, I have to add that to the bit box. Thank you, Annie, for the bits. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, if you are a tier 2 sub, tier 3 sub, a Discord server booster, you can get early access to my scripts, and I have a script currently about AE2 stuff, but basically, where's my best auto pull? This is a good auto pull. Basically, you send everything into a subnetwork. What are you doing? Why do we have so much extra? One moment. Technical difficulties. You send everything into a subnet from interface to interface. It just pops these bad boys into the subnet here. Okay, so that's mainnet. That's a fucking menace to look at. And then this is the subnet that we're sending our patterns into. And then each of these stocks at different machines and stuff, and just has the entire inventory. And then we have auto pull enabled, which is this little button here. I'm back after 14 hours, like I said. Hello, Aditya. Yeah, this has been 14 hours. We're here. We're alive. Well is an overstatement, though. It's time we laser the presses. Oh, sugar is a good thing to make you less sleepy. That's an option. Oh. Heated water, IC2. This enriched Naquata neutronium cenarium alloy shit is so fucking troll. Why is this take so long to make? I think I just got hit by an ad midway through that, but I think I got it. Okay, the quick summary is your mainnet sends patterns. So these are my output buses, so they're connected to mainnet. Mainnet sends patterns to a subnet that looks like this. And then each of these buses have auto pull mode. So they will pull anything that pops up in the subnet. So I'll show you. That's autoclave. What recipes do we have? Proto-halconite steel wire is always an option. Oh, it already fucking did it all. Well, you can't see any of it because it already ate it. But that's what it does. Let's see. Brodo. There we go. Okay. Nope, it's... Damn, dude, why are you clearing? The one time I need you not to clear, bro. You're just doing the whole thing. What the heck? Alright. Hopefully you understand how it works. Do push-ups or any type of physical exercise? Alright. I'm gonna blow my nose. Do like 3 push-ups. Oh, get up. Ah. No, of course not. I would never do a push-up cam on this server, on this game. That's horrifying. You get to see a little bit of it. You know what? That actually really did help. I do feel much more awake. Ah. Get the blood flowing. That was a good call. Thank you, my friend. I'll come back in a few hours. Hopefully you'll be okay. Okay, Annie. Thanks for popping in today. Much love. I'll see you in a bit. While we're doing this, let's keep working on the Sword of the Cosmos, because that's kind of fun. And we can kill Chaos Dragon. Ooh. When you play Gregtech all by yourself, do you take breaks? Frequently, often. I'll like lay down whenever things are processing, but I'm not afforded that today as much. We'll probably take a break the closer we get to the end, but okay, game crashed again. It's good to know. Nightly 912 is getting pushed to its limits, I guess, today. Any devs in stream? Who knows what that was? Who cares about my chat logs or anything? Penguin. This is the base of the guy who made Waterline. I quite like the Waterline. Usually I don't take breaks, I burn out. Damn girl. I quite like the Snow Factory aesthetic, but I don't love the color yellow. Tianja. Nice. Machine in winter. Ass Y. Mako. Oh. You know what's crazy, chat? We started with a raid from Random Potato. It's not unlikely that we're gonna end today's stream with a raid from Random Potato. That's the thing that scares me the most about this stream. Mm. Oh. All right, that's a little loud, buddy. What if you stepped 15 times? All right, actually, we're pretty close to. Just gotta let this Mjolnir charge. Draconic staff. One by one. Okay, that should do what it's gotta do. Oh. No way you're missing the pickaxe, dude. I literally just... It's there! Okay, there we go. Thank God. Hello, Helios Tier. How's it going? I am very tired. I'm trying to stick it out, and we'll see how it goes. It's gonna be rough going, though. But it's all in good fun, I think, so far. How are you doing today? Ooh, making some space time at the old DTPF. Why are my lasers not coming through? Oh, it's taking forever to do opticals. Okay, understood. And thank you for the follow. Just woke up doing some housework while watching. Lovely, thank you. We've done a lot today so far. Just to recap, if anyone's just watching for fun right now, oh, we need to go to Horus and make a point that we didn't make. We put up our first Dyson sphere today. We're working on finalizing it so that way it has everything it needs to do what it's got to do. Commit you, lock you in. So it's got all its quantum computing. Did we just fucking... Did this burn up my QCs? What the... Is that a glitch, chat? That cannot be real. All of our opticals just got fucking schmelted for no reason whatsoever. Am I missing something? What happened? Why? I feel like this has happened multiple times and I don't know why it does this. I'm angry. Hmm. A pickaxe is a Vietnamese is undetectable. Hmm. That is one type of joke, yes. What the fuck is this? Okay, I suppose that's my bad, actually. Oh, Jesus. Looks like I gotta unmultiply that. Is there seriously no way to make this thing craft faster? Fuck. Luckily, I don't really need throughput that hard. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, these things are just a joy to work with. Fuck. Not to mention all the one single stacking items. Just now, if I made a video just talking, would you prefer there be background music or no music at all? I kind of think no music at all. I'm actually kind of a proponent of no music at all for a lot of things. And that's kind of weird coming from me, the music guy, but I don't know. Okay, we've got Pickaxe the Wyvern coming through. Any thoughts about why Create became the new mainstream tech mod? Create's just cooler, it's sleeker. I think Gregtech has more fun gameplay, but there is no denial that Create is much, much more sleek than Gregtech is. You know what we need to do is we need to make a second arc furnace for specifically plasma recipes because fucking Bartworks wants to ruin my day. I remember this. Damn, this is just insult to injury, bro. Gregtech requires thinking and people hate doing that. I'm hating doing that just about now. The thinking is getting too hard. Energy Core ULV? Damn. A lot of thinking too in Create, but very different thinking. I agree with that. Mitchell Gamer with a first time chat. Probably because Gregtech is complicated, too complicated and less interesting to watch. You know that is fair. I am just patterning shit. But I think Gregtech has an advantage with like some cool ass things that it has implemented. Like fucking black hole compressor, dude. Like I hardly know her. Like holy shit. Good thing I'm the number one Create hater in the whole world. I actually kind of like Create, I'm not gonna lie to you. Here to lead the Gregtech revolution. Someone's gotta. Are those all input buses? Yes. How did you know? General change in the world. Wide trends will soon wash out strategy gains and replace them with multiplayer competitive shooters. I don't know if I know enough to speculate on that one. All right, there's our second arc furnace. This has gotta be the ugliest multi by a fucking long run. These are like puke casings. It's not even as good as seaweed. It's just straight up puke, bro. Someone was just not having a good time. Did that just crash my server? What? Damn. Okay. How many crashes are we at now? Is that 4 crashes? Lori says time to restart the world. What is the most beautiful multi in your opinion? Mine is Gorge. I think Compact Fusion gets actually like Gorge is very cool and it's very grand and it is one of the coolest and like the most flashy multi blocks, but I think Compact Fusion is just underrated in so many ways. Ah, bedtime. I don't even know. Oh, it's 5:35 a.m. We're almost 15 hours in. What if I just like moved my camera down and just took a nap on the back there on the fucking beanbag chair and that was just the rest of stream? EPF is the best. I want to marry it, but government officials won't let me do it. I like EOH with the space animation inside. EOH is also really nice. 9 sleep stream. That is an option. I don't think I have quite the viewership for something like that. Time consumer says, do it, go take a nap for a few hours, we'll reconvene in a few hours. Correctly predicted 9 sleep stream. I gotta power through it. We're gonna be okay. I got this. Alright, open computers initiated font glyph. How many bits for me to sneak over to Nine's house and dump a water bottle on him while he sleeps? When you sleep by by My Bloody Valentine? Oh, come on. There's nothing wrong with you. Your hat. Oh, you need energy hatches, actually. There is something wrong with you. Why are you offline? Oh shit, the whole ME system is restarting. Oh shit. Because I had to restart the server. Gonna make a little video upload tomorrow about taking a little mental health break, and then I'm gonna really take a break from Twitch for a few days. That sounds like a good idea, Ditya. I support this. Easy solution. Put on MRE Steve videos for chat to watch. Go lie down. It's a good idea, but I think we'll be good. I appreciate it, Time Consumer. I appreciate your concern, but I think we'll make it through. I am hamming it up for stream in a little way. Trust me, I won't do anything that puts me at any health risks. I have a long life of mental health issues and stuff. I know when to stop and when to say no. I'm actually very good at saying no. So I appreciate your concern, and it's very kind of you. However, we fucking ball. Oh shit, is it starting Dyson swarm modules from the fucking beginning? Oh god. That totally restarted our Dyson craft. Oh. I just wanted to watch MREST videos. Hey ZQM, good morning. How is stream in Infinity? Good. We've made Dyson Sphere, we've made Black Hole Compressor. We're kind of powering through things today. I won't do anything that puts my health at risk. Do Russian sleep experiment creepypasta style. I'm good for now. That sounds like something that's not enjoyable. I think we're gonna have the same problem that we had with the other recipe. It must have changed recently to nuclear stars. Yeah. Two 1632. Oh shit, we're dipping into the infinity reserves. We've got no infinity anymore. Something knocked it all out. Fuck. So it's taking 18 seconds. We're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cores. 18, about 2 seconds per optical supercomputer. Doing 128 of them. 2 point something seconds. 2.25 times 128. 288 seconds for a full cycle. Okay. Alright, I think we go back to infinity sorting while we let everything troubleshoot itself out and just craft. And then once we get these lasers... Oh wait, we got our nuclear stars. Let's put those where they gotta go. There you go. God damn, this stupid hammer still hasn't charged up. I mean, it's fine. I guess we can use it anyway. Oh, Draconic Staff, which means we need Draconic Staff of Power. Our infinity is being absolutely destroyed today. There's our UAV lasers. They're coming through. Oh. What do we do? How are we doing on Catalyst? 27,000, 27 million. I guess we just order some EVF fodder for now. Let that go through. Infinity can't be finite. Duh. Duh. That's prosaic. That's resplendent. Alright, so Infinity will craft in the background whenever there's not something happening with Mr. DTPF. Alright, my UAV lasers have come through. Time to finally fix this thing. I hear the birds chirping. How do you generate energy and what do you use for it? Well, we are theoretically going to be generating energy with Dysons as soon as we can get all that shit online. The problem is, in order to get the correct amount of energy for it, like, we need to have 10,000 Dyson swarm modules to launch with it for the initial thing, and then it only uses like 64 an hour. So we just need to level maintain it. But like the initial investment in these Dyson swarm modules is going to be pretty killer, I think. And thank you for the 420 tip. Alright, let's see. We gotta add that to the bit bucket. 513 plus 420, 933. Funny number. Oh, fuck. The message was meant to say Red Bull on me because sharing is caring. Well, that's kind. I don't. Yeah, the messages aren't coming through. I apologize, chat. Um, I do have a Red Bull in the fridge, and it's this ancient looking Asian grocer Red Bull that looks so sus that I'm so ready to try. Yeah, I've been having trouble with the display. I need to fix that as soon as I can get my hands on those settings, but I'm not quite sure how to fix that right now, and I don't know if I want to like mess with it on stream right now. All right. Well, actually, we can just turn these guys off for now. Oh, I forgot that this thing is the motherfucking eternity fucking recipe. My bad. This is what we need the laser for. Let's see, after we get that, that's like 8 million per, or 8 billion per. I don't know if we can support that. It's like 100 million per spine. See, 137 billion per spine. We can probably support these at 256. Let's see, how many amps of UHV are we using over here? Oh, only 6 bill. So yeah, actually, this laser can hold a lot more than I think it can. Don't drink sus Red Bull at 3 o'clock. Fatal consequences. Now we gotta drink the sus Red Bull. That's the only way I'm making it through this. Please make sure you feel comfortable, your body and mind can handle it. Oh, they can. I feel good about this. Thank you for your concern, guys. I appreciate you guys. My health is perfectly fine. I gotta do what I gotta do. Why is the geometry doing this to me? No. I had it all set up. Gee, hello? Alright, that's good enough. I appreciate everyone's concern for my safety and health. It'll be funny. We'll be okay. Okay. Pop that out. Grab a laser. It occurs to me that I should really back up. We're in the territory. We're at that point in time in the night where mysterious things can happen. Newton, I'm gonna need you to make up your mind, buddy. You keep coming in and out. Just fall asleep somewhere, please. Maybe an asshole, but no way this bro collapses out of pull an all-nighter or two. No, I mean, I'll be okay. But it is important to stay kind to yourself and healthy, right? I don't have anything against that message. I appreciate it. I think you guys are looking out for me, which I like. Come on. I think if you ever have to preface your statement with maybe I'm being an asshole, I think I think you already know. All right, let's give this a whirl. Okay, goodbye recipe. That was like the one tick of all time. Do you think more than 24 hours is safe? I don't want to sleep without the ass line. I think you should go to sleep, Pookie. I don't think there's any reason for you to be up. Ass line will come and go. Okay, that's a lot better. Yeah, exactly. Like the "Am I the asshole?" post, it's like 99% of the time it's just like you are the asshole. Yeah, or, I mean, those are just people who are like begging for attention most of the time. I feel like they're like, guys, I'm not an asshole. Please, please let me prove it to you guys. I don't know. That's Reddit. Reddit is Reddit. Interesting. Might need to take a little bit of a break in a sec. We'll see. Hey, Bubblicious, how's it going? Am I the asshole for going for neckline at UIV? How's the stream going? We're doing well. We're 15 hours in. What's We're making it happen. We got about $2,000 from Mr. Time Consumer already. So we've got covered for 20 hours. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted there. I think these lasers were what I needed. What are we waiting for here? Supercon UEV ingot? Okay. ZQM laser cloud. Wasn't me, I blame potato. Not sure if I agree with that one. Juan is live. Ducked is streaming 50 minutes ago. Alright, now that we have UAV lasers, we can also move our UIV supercons, hypogen frame box. I guess we don't really care about absorption casings. Where even is our supercon? Is that circuit 9? Yeah. I need to multiply all of this, I think, soon. Just got home from the bars. Favorite Radiohead album? I think it's got to be In Rainbows. I feel like that's such a like over over answered response, but I think my favorite song is Pyramid Song by far. Let's listen to Pyramid Song. Why is Playboy Cardi coming up when I search Pyramid Song? Blurst. That is a lot of infinity that's going through. We're gonna need to find something to entertain ourselves with while we wait. Currently in Nomi's CPU, ZPM seeing all the stuff in GTNH we can't, and Nomi's a bit frustrating. What do you mean I can't laser hatch my Rhodey Hearth Furnace? Nomi, one of these days we'll go back and play Nomi. I miss that pack. Alright, what's a good, like, test of our new lasered energy hatch thingies? We could do this inert Naquata thingy-majigs. What are they called? Naquadria? Oh, we should upgrade our iridium alloy ingot recipe. Mm. More Questmaster, I suppose. I kind of want to polish off some of the AE quests, honestly. What is this? Pattern encoder will allow you to use any shift click button to functionally create a crafting pattern even if you don't have the appropriate items. What do you mean? What does this do? How is this useful? Is that not just a pattern terminal? But like shitty? Okay. We can't do that one yet. This requires, oh, actually we can. UHV. Feed that boy to the arc furnace. I don't even think that the arc furnace can eat that thing. The arc furnace fucking blows in this pack. Mm. Do we even have any aqua crystals? Water shards. Hello? Oh, there's no lubricant. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I guess that is the problem with upgrading your cribs. Oof. Why do you always do this? Arc furnace is used for what in late game? Literally. I hate the arc furnace. There is one plasma arc furnace recipe that you need to use, and it's because Bart works as a pill. Sorry, Bart. I hate everything you do. Tantalum hafnium carbide ingot. The only way to do this is through arc furnace. There's no other way. Am I going insane? What? No. That was not the sound that I'm supposed to hear from this area. What the fuck? That's kind of blurst. Something malicious is brewing. Okay, eccentric conversion monitor. ME fluid autofiller, which I'm never gonna use. Because this shit will fill your entire ME system with a whole bunch of different cells of fluids that I never want to see. Just imagine hovering mouse over powder and its chemical formula takes up half the screen space. Wait, we actually have some of those, I feel like. I mean, there's helicopter, but that's not even... I wonder what the longest one... I feel like UEV Supercon is up there. Is that a fucking yin-yang symbol? What the... Fluxed electrum. Oh shit, true. And by that metric, anything that goes into fluxed electrum, right? CU, AU, 4, AU, Ma, AG. Oh, red steel, okay. Soldering alloy, blue steel. That is pretty fucked. And can this go into anything? No, it doesn't get mixed up, sadly. Identity annihilation plane. What does that do? Identity version access of Silk Touch was used. Okay, interesting. Learned something new about AE2 today? Hey, Yonix, just woke up. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm making it happen. We're there. How are you doing, Yonix? Infusion provider, which I already made one. And an interceptor. I'll do that later. Wireless golem backpack. Advanced network tool. What the? What is this? It's like, it's animated. Uh, it's not really telling me more information, but that's cool. This is the cell info. Where's the quantum? What are those question marks in the formula? I have no clue. You'd have to ask Greg himself. Portable cell. It's crazy how we've already blown through all of the infinity that we had. Yeah, we're getting there though. Okay, we're making 1,000 iridium ingot, alloy ingot thingies at a time. That's what I like to see. Our power pull is probably fucking ridiculous. Oof. There we go. Okay, that is so much better. We should have just been lasering this the whole time. I don't know what I was doing. Alright, do the thing. Do it better. Alright, double the infinity. That's good enough for me for now. Might be more push-ups time, actually. Oh. Oh, that was not good for my elbow. I felt like some like tendon popping low key. I need to do more push-ups. All right, let's do something. What are we gonna do? Can't involve infinity. Oh shit. We need to get some primordial pearls, actually. That's a good thing that we can do. I mean, I don't do this every day. I rock climb pretty often. I go out, make music, have friends. I do things. But you know, some people don't have the opportunity to get up, do things. For many people, this world and the computer is like the only third space, the only place you can do anything for free anymore. Honestly, that's why so many kids these days, like me, are so obsessed with online communities because there's nothing out there you can just go hang out. Like, there's no public libraries. I guess public libraries are pretty good when they're not being actively defunded by the government. You mind, sir? What is a good amount of energy generation for reaching UHV? Girl, what? What? You're not at UHV, honey. You gotta focus on what's here and now. But I would say probably around 1 billion EU per tick, or like 200 million is fine. Between like 2 to 500 million and 1 billion is what you're aiming for. I mean, dude, people live in different ways. I don't know. I don't think it's right for anyone to judge anyone else. You just do what you do. I'm happy that there are people that I love, and that's it. Don't gotta hate on nobody. We are in the Thaumic backrooms. This is pretty cool. This is like the vibe right now, Heike. When there things are processing, I plan stuff. Okay, no, I see that. Okay, I got you. We've already been here, haven't we? I have no clue. Okay, that is not where I thought the portal was. We are so lost. Oh, hello. Dude, how many of you little guys are there? Stop. I'm just trying to play the game. Okay, we're not going that way. In UHV, I will do stuff with infinite fluid drilling rigs. That's a vibe. I'm down with that. Dude, there's gotta be something going on in these hallways. I'm so lost. Okay. Hello, can I switch off my... Thinking about how many fluid drilling rigs I need to like make the infinite ones? I think you'll switch off fluid drilling rig based power very like before UHV for sure. Oh my god, that's the entrance portal. And of course our map doesn't work here. Wait. Show caves doesn't work. Oh. This is like the place to be trapped, I guess, in my 24-hour stream. This is very vibey. Dude, am I crazy? I feel like, don't you need a tablet? I feel like I found a tablet last time. But either way, we can craft one, I believe. Can you not, maybe? One sec. No way. This might have been the problem. Hey, Sebs, by the way. On one of the nights, I think. Oh, true. Let's get the looting back out then. Crazy? How is crazy once? They locked me in a maze. A Thumbcraft maze. A Thumbcraft maze with knights. And knights make me crazy. Crazy? No, I've definitely been down this hallway before. Dude, what the fuck? I feel like by now I should have found this place, right? But I'm instead just stuck in the back rooms. forced to wander. Okay, well, this is a new... What did you say about the time I hit? I would say that you'd probably hit, like, do a non-fluid type of power gen by then. Probably like nuke reactors or something else. Damn. Where are we? I don't think it's possible to use Hog until UHV, my friend. Like you could like probably physically do it, but not within a human lifetime. Like the amount of infrastructure you need to put up for Hog until UHV is pretty ridiculous, I think. Can you still teleport in and out back? Yeah, I could probably teleport out. Why do you think so? Because Hog is not meant to be fuel dense. It's meant to be a intermediate thing. Just like I can't use Steam till UHV. It's just how it is. Hey Gunther. Okay, let's pull out of here because I don't think this is happening. Oh, no, as soon as you teleport beyond the walls, it saps your flight and you can actually die in that even with Icorium and Creative Flight. I wouldn't do that. I've heard horror stories. I've never seen it myself. Why are we just making infinity right now? I don't think I ordered this much infinity. Alright, now we're making our space-time again. Get 0.1 TPS. Yeah, I don't know, my friend. I don't think that's gonna work out in the end like you wanted to. You can try, and I'd be happy to see it, but I would be very surprised to see if it could actually happen. What is the tablet we need again to unlock that door? I can't believe we ran out of fucking primordial pearls. Such a dumb move on my part. Adept Thaumaturgy. Runed tablet. Alright, check this out, chat. There we go. Back to title screen. Back in. This said, finally lecture is ended and I can watch stream freely. Let's go. Their usefulness kind of tapers down quite drastically by the time you have access to Space Elevator. Exactly. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is the case. I think if you'd like to give it a try, you should. But I don't know... Okay, we're going to do it again, chat. don't really know that it's gonna happen. Potion of weakness. Oh. How are you doing, Gunther? We're about to do some real ass brewing today. What the fuck? Mundane potion and fermented spider eye. Surprised to see you get to this stage yet? Because last time I saw you were still messing around in LUV. Damn. Yeah, no, we're in almost in UMV. What the fuck is going on here? I have obviously been playing this for far too long. Chad, am I going insane or are you seeing this too? Okay. Actually, what if we listen to Deftones right now? Wait a minute. I want to keep our asleep viewers happy. Maybe some SZA. Hey, Scissor. Questbook is trying to tell you something. What is the questbook trying to tell me? Dude, we're actually pretty much almost out of UEV, which is kind of wild. We're actually, functionally, until we get Eternal Coils, we're kind of stuck, but we're pretty close. Why not both? Alright, there we go. There's our Supercon coming through. Let's make our weakness potions. I didn't think I'd be doing that. Everything that does some game logic causes TPS lag. Using Hog for endgame is in theory possible, but you need so many machines that your game wouldn't run. Yeah, I kind of agree with this one. Potion of weakness. I need to make a mundane potion. Redstone water bottle. Temporary love. That one's new. My witchery thing just fucking disappeared. Okay. Alright, potion, mundane potion is water bottle plus redstone. Fermented spider. Missing sugar. Wait, no. What happened to my extreme industrial greenhouse? What the fuck? Does it need a muffler now? Oh, nightly 9112. Why? Maintenance hatch, input bus, output bus, energy hatch, purple lamps, borosilicate glass. Does it need tiered glass now? Wait, that is tiered glass. Oh, what the fuck? How did it get a low taper fade? Yeah. By the time you're out of UIV, you're starting to look at trillions of EU. Yeah. We're at 337 billion is our number that we're looking at. And by the time we're almost out of it, we should be looking at more probably. Damn, I didn't even see the UAV Supercon come through. God, how are we gonna get brown mushrooms for friggin' fermented spider eye, dude? Evolved spider, cursed enderman, pale spider, witch of the wilds. Wait, we can tree growth simulate mushrooms. Wait a minute. Okay, let's go. Big money. Big fucking money right here. Where'd our mushrooms go? Oh shit, it's stuck behind a queue of sequoia. Limit when levels are below limit. They're not though. Oh shit, sequoia saplings. Okay. Why is this all backed up? Chainsaw HV empty. Shouldn't you be able to escape chainsaw HV empty? Yeah, you can. Weird. Where did the mushroom go? The fuck is going on? Man, I bet air smells so good with all these exhaust hatches and air collectors. Yep. Why are my mushrooms not leaving the subnet is the real question. You should have plenty of agency to go into this ender chest. This is so weird. Why is my tree growth simulator not working? What am I doing wrong? Alright, whatever. We're swapping. What the fuck? That's not what I want. Branch cutter. Oh, fuck me. It's not actually making mushrooms, guys. I'm getting trolled. Oh, all of that for some mushrooms. And I did all of that for a weakness potion. Wow, I totally forgot. That was our first goal. For what now? A ruined tablet. Good luck getting 4 million UXV amps using Hog. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. I would be surprised if anyone could do that. You can give it a whirl. Alrighty, what are we up to today? What do we got? Any UEV circuits are coming through. This is good. Dude, the supercon is so fast now. Let's multiply out our supercon recipes so that we have the chance. Yeah, fuck it, we multiply this as well. Oh, we're out of carbon. Holy shit. I guess we ate all of our carbon for poly random stuff. 3.2 Gs of each type of plastic. About 1 billion polybenzimidazole. Okay. Sorry if I'm being insistent. I just have hope in my heart. Oh no. You will play the game, you'll have fun, and you'll see what ends up happening. And I'm sure whatever conclusion you come to will be enlightening in one way or another. So that decision is yours to make freely. I support you giving it a try, if that's what makes you happy. Hog in and of itself already comes at a bad time. Oil-based fuels are already EOL'd. What does EOL mean exactly? End of life. I don't know what that means in this context, but 16 hours in. We're almost there. How many hours do I have left? 8. 8 hours and 16 minutes. So what? We're 2/3 of the way there? We're getting towards the finish line? Is this doable? Alright, hit it, Fergie. Excuse me. What the fuck? Why did it just put me into nothing? That's rude. I'm going straight back. You know what? With more RAM, my server is loading chunks like a fucking champion recently. Good job, server. What in the TikTok advertiser-friendly language is that phrasing? I don't know. I don't even know what I just said, frankly. Whatever I said was not for TikTok-friendly language, because I am perfectly happy to say whatever. Kid Girl with the Prime sub. Thank you. I hope you're well tonight. You know, okay, so anyone who has subbed tonight, if you would like to join my Discord server, you can get a special role of Archangel, Throne, or Seraphim, depending on the tier of your subscription, or if you want to do a Twitch donate, or a, oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Okay, well, the more you learn, I guess. Tallest box. Can we teleport directly into the boss? Let's not. Well, that's kind of funny. Oh, we got the tentacles. Lovely. Guys, don't look. This is inappropriate for stream. Give me my primordial pearl. Oh, I got 2? Okay, that was worth it. Tallest box has the focus. Widest box has the boss. The focus? There's a focus. And use lightning wand focus for tentacle. Damn, you got all the fucking cool ass strategies. I didn't even know. I just kind of hit them to death. Ender shards. Oh boy. Not this again. Can use staff teleportation to leave and find the rooms faster than going through them? That is very smart, and I didn't know that, but now I do. Thank you, Captain Jeeves. Alright, do we do... I guess we could do the B. End dust and nether shard, chaos and fire. I don't know. What do we do, chat? Do we go B's? Do we do EEC? Looks like we need more of these advanced assembly lines for opticals. Let me think. I'll probably do this for the optical things, then 6 for the first tier circuits. I should really just multiply these pattern sizes, maybe. I don't know. feel like I want to engage all of the different things at a time, or maybe I can be smart and multiply the optical mainframe. 8 more hours. My brain hurts, my eyes are blurry. Is this a sign to start investing crypto? Oh, no, I don't know. Maybe. Do what you gotta do. Soul Vial, Death Tome, Peck Forager, Enderman. Totemic Capacitor? What the fuck? Machine upgrade. What the fuck? Skeletal capacitor. What? I don't even know. Stellar must be the top, right? To the end we go. Oh shit, we don't have the... Well, whatever. Oh shit. Girl, I think you're worrying a little too much. It's all going to be okay. We'll make it work. We go and be alright. I promise. Alright. Control Alt Delete. Mining Endstone 101. They're mad, but they have no clue. Oh, they actually do have a clue who they're mad about. Never mind. You guys mind? Oh, look at this guy. What a chiller, bro. Bro took apart someone's grave without shame. Dirt with a flower on it. I don't think that was anybody's grave. I think we're good to go. Oh, titanium glass? Oh, fuck off. I think we'll just vibe with this. I don't feel like doing anything else. What is it called again, chat? Grandmaster Energy Magic Absorber. I've been fucked with. Oh. We could also give this a higher energy hatch and do an aquata reactor. I mean, we don't need that many of these shards though, which is the funny part. Oh, I guess we'll just do this and these two and call it a day on that, honestly. Oh, we need to go home for the powered spawner. Fuck. Mind spider? What the fuck is a mind spider? Okay. Fuck it. We're going back to the dark ages. Actually, we'll go back to the semi-dark ages, chat. Don't tell anyone I did this. You can't do that post EV. That's illegal. I do what I want. Even if it's fucking cursed as all hell. Oh man. Oh man, what a good time. Alright, Dyson Swarm module should be coming in soon. Ah, 7 a.m. Officially, we've been going for 16 hours and 2 minutes, so we got 8 hours left. Oh, fuck. It felt like it's been 30 minutes since I said my last. We've made it to 2/3 of the way through, but that wasn't even English, chat. I'm so cooked. Oh shit, we need the research for this. Okay, one of you's got to start, right? That's pretty lit. Seven slices. Oh. Still need to swap out this laser someday soon. I guess we can do that after this first set of... Shit, is it already done? Holy. Alright, now we just need to get like the 8,000 more. Oh, it's already crafting. Ah. Hello, Dark Scorpion. Nice to see that you're still here, Nine. Yeah, we're well and alive. 8 a.m. here right now. How are you doing, my friend? We're black holing our compressor. We got Dyson online. It's like sort of online. We need to wait for a couple of drones to stock up. Hello, Nai. Nai is waking up. Why aren't you plugged in? What's wrong with you? Oh, well, that would do it, wouldn't it? UV... UV laser... 4096 amp source. How you doing, Nai? No explosions in the black hole compressor facility. We do need to figure out how to automate this thing. If anyone has any experience with it, that would be lovely. All I know is that it has a static mode and a pulse mode, which there is no explanation of. It just says static or pulse. Your choice. I think I kind of get it. You basically... So from what I understand... Let me give you my read. So basically you insert a black hole seed, you open the black hole, you do as many crafts as you can until it gets to a very low stability between 20 and 0, and then you keep it open by inserting space-time for 30 seconds. And then every 30 seconds more that you go, it costs double the space-time. So I think as of now, we're just going to try to go as efficient as possible and only order 30 total space-time and then close it after 30 seconds has passed. What I don't understand is what redstone does this output for us, which is what I want to know. Pulses 1 per second while the black hole is on, or static mode just does it give it a signal strength? Alright, let's also change the music real quick. I'm assuming it gives a signal strength based on how collapsed the black hole is. Cheers. Where's our red alloy? You know what I can do actually? Hello, Tosh. How's it going? I am very tired, but we're working through it. Mr. Time Consumer has donated 200,000 bits so far to make the stream continue, and we are 16 hours of our 24 through. This is going to be quite the journey. How are you doing, Tosh? Tosh? There's like a covered cable variant for bundled cable or something. Insulated wire. So I don't really. I would love to know anything about how this outputs its signal. Toshi is Mr. Ham? No, that's Tooge. Close though. That's kind of funny. They should add laser support to this goddamn fluid solidifiers. Maybe I'll add another universal fluid solidifier. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? There's only space for one more. Just got back from work. I'm so tired. About to add 20 fluid solidifiers. Yeah, it's like kind of low-key time. Also, now that I have crib buffers, maybe we make a new area in processing. Like fluid solidifiers over here, just have a fucking forest. It would be lovely if that was never a problem anymore. Why do you need tungsten steel reinforced? I have no clue what ratios I actually need for these solidifiers, but I'm tired of actually that being our bottleneck. I think it's time we go big or go home. Let's try black hole thingamajig. Oh wait, space assembler. So it's not renaming. Okay, we're good. Well, it's not super expensive. It's not super cheap either, though. Hopefully I did not miscalculate this. If I did, well, I guess we can double check, right? That looks right. There's one way to check, I suppose. Yep, that's good. Oh, how many fluid solidifiers do we do? Like 16? I feel like that's low-key not a bad idea. I think 8 is a good place to start though, because I can double hatch each of them. Yeah, that's probably right. No, that's probably not right. Wait, no, that's fine. Hello, Ranzu. Can someone explain to me what is the difference between passive and active transformer? Does active just take power? And Reflex is asking, do you happen to automate black hole compressor? No, I am so tired at this point. I don't know if I have the brain power to do so. So an active transformer is a Gregtech machine, or maybe it's a, I don't know, what is this called? Tech machine that you can put different types of laser hatches and dynamos and energy hatches on, and it will accept energy and move it around between, like pass energy through itself. And it is incredibly useful. This is what you can put lasers on them, the most important part, which can move like thousands of amps per tick. And then you can also put any different type of dynamo hatch and like multiple different dynamos of all different types. So like UEV, and I could put like an LV dynamo hatch here if I really wanted to. And that's why they're so powerful. It's because you can like transport power around and localize it really easily. I just love lasers also, if you can't tell. They're kind of goated. How's it going, Reflexes? Select block, set all U. ME P2P. Calculating, recalculating. Set mode copying. I'm genius. It's too easy. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, here are our solidifiers. What else do we need for these bad boys? We need some type of glass. I think we should just bite the bullet and do infinity glass soon. We'll stick with cosmic for now. Hey, the gyms, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. How you doing? We do actually have a decent amount of cosmic neutronium glass. Should be somewhere up here. Guess not. Colored borosilica glass, okay. There we go. Cosmic neutronium. Clean stainless steel, okay. Doing good, that's good to hear. I am, we're trucking our way through this stream. We're doing something, we're almost there. A little over 2/3 of the way through. The vibes are good. I didn't mean to actually build the motherfucking thing, Jesus. And then we gotta do the rule that I have 2 blocks off the ground. There we go. Hello, Exa, how's it going? Thank you for the second raid today. We're so cooked. How many times can I raid you in one stream? Let's give a quick shout out to Exa, real quick. Okay. I hope your stream was good. What did you guys get up to? What are you missing? Not clean stainless. Heat proof, maybe? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Oh, okay. Thank you for the follow, Mayonnaise Man. I hope you're well. Have a good sleep if you're headed to bed. I'll take a little break and continue today, so you might get a third raid today. That would be quite diabolical, but I appreciate it. That sounds great. Thank you for the raid again. Okay, 2 energy hatch. Get some scaffold. I did so many LV quests, so hopeful getting into the Twilight later today. Lovely. I love the Twilight. That is one of my favorite areas. It was one of my favorite mods actually nowadays. Really fuck with it heavy. Okay, this solar factory is slow as fuck. Does it support lasers? Supports laser energy hatches. Okay, we're gonna laser this. You do like your scaffold? I do. How have you been, Jims? It's been a minute. Where can we do this? Is this a UHV laser, first of all? Yeah. Didn't know you streamer guys are interconnected? Yeah. I mean, we make a lot of friends streaming. I feel like between a lot of us, we raid each other back and forth more than anything else, right? This song gets a little repetitive. What's next? Back to my playthrough in ZPM on GTNH 2.51, hoping our server updates. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, that is not what I want at all. Set cable. GTNH streaming is quite niche as well. Yeah. It's quite the close-knit community at this point. I wish there was a early game, this big laser transfer. You could input one energy into multiple. Dude, lasers are so goated. It's like once you unlock lasers, it's my favorite part of the game, low key. And it's like high key because of lasers. Okay, I have so much brain rot right now. Dude, I'm speaking. I am speaking, that is all. I mean, there is the LSC. A lot of these things that you're talking about, they do come in late game. Or like, sorry, not late game. They come in mid game, early game-ish, depending on who you ask. But I know what you mean in like really, really early game. But I think the fact that you don't have it for a while makes it so that when you get it, it feels really worth your while. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but okay, you got energy. Okay, that's so much better. Just costs an arm and a leg for power, and that's okay. Solid. All right, back to fluid mass processing. We're gonna need to craft more of these cribs soon. Let me see how many cribs it would take to get all of our recipes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 20 times, looks like 40 cribs. Jesus Christ. Maybe not 40, but we'll want space for like 40 after a while, given how quickly these recipes fill up. How can I do this? Let me think. Can you skip Dyson Spear spam? You can. You can go straight to knack 5 or antimatter, but Dyson is pretty nice. I'm not going to spam it super hard. I think we'll go 4 Dysons max. And then after we get to that amount of Dysons, we'll probably switch to antimatter and knack fuel. That's the hope, at least. All right, how tall is this thing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. That's a very odd number. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. It's not quite the 20 that I imagined. Will it work? We can put some specialty ones up in the top. ZQM Laser Cloud Banger Music. We do love Hollow Knight here. What's the vibe? You know what? Fuck it. I have an idea. We'll do 17 times 2, which is enough that we'll get what we need and we'll be able to do prior rotation out of it. Nope, not 1,000. Thank you very much. Just one. Shit. Okay, wait. We're going. That's almost all of our Dyson thingies. We need one more thing to go through. Missing fiery blood. Ah. Oh shit. We got something stuck here. We have enough fiery stuff for all of this. It's just not, it doesn't have a place to go right now. Okay, now you're good. Perfect. Once this last thing comes through, we're like golden. Did they finally fix the fiery bee being called a fiery bee? Dude, I don't like that spelling of fiery. That scares me. Set mode copying. Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna do this sensibly. Mark copy. Mark paste. Oh, we need to edit transform reset. Hit this bad boy here. Did I do maintenance hatch? There's no way, right? Okay. That didn't blow up. That's good. That's always nice. And I think we need to get a couple more of these running before I can justify switching all of the patterns over right now. Oh shit, the crib buffers. Dude, I'm in the dire straits right now. I think I might need to take a little bit of a break, like a little breather break for a bit in a sec. And then we'll continue on as if nothing ever happened. I think that's the sensible option. Yeah, a little bit of a break could do me some solids. Oh, I just marked copy. Fuck. How are you doing, Time? You've been staying up with me, so I'm wondering if you're doing okay too, as far as I can tell. Hello, SlimX. How's it going? Damn, I miss Hollow Knight. What a good fucking game. One of these days I'll stream some Hollow Knight for you guys. I think that would be really fun. Alright, I don't know how we did it, but that is a lot more fluid solidifiers, and that should be very, very helpful. I kind of want to get these all hooked up. I have been working. I tend to put in a lot of 18 to 22 hours days running 3 businesses. Damn. That is a lot of businesses. That would make sense. I'm not quite used to it. I am, honestly, I think in school I got sleep like 10 hours every day. Like every fucking day. I didn't, when I ever had a test, I didn't like study too late because I knew I would just fuck it up more than if I got the correct amount of sleep. Alright, when we come back, we will put some recipes in these bad boys, and that should help us a bit. I'm thinking how we'll do the priority rotation. It'll be a little bit janky, but we'll make it work. So we only have 8 options, so maybe we do priority based on like clumps of recipes. Anyway, thank you for joining. We'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna take a little bit of a breather, and then we should come back to some lovely Dysons, or at least some lovely Dyson Swarm modules that we will use to power our Dysons. We can turn that on and get our 337 billion EU per tick. Alright, BRB. All right. Good little break. Got a yogurt. Ate some yogurt. Gotta brushed my teeth. Holy fuck, we are present, chat. Mentally. Hello, Real. You didn't miss much. We got our Dyson Swarm modules online, and we're just crafting out enough to get started. Oh shit, we're at a mutated living solder. That's crazy. Hey, back. No way, bro. Generational debt from that one. Do you dip your face in ice water and wash your face with a banana peel? No, I did not try that one. I haven't heard of that one before. Okay. I think you might. Uh, okay, I don't want to be the one to call this one because I think I'm pretty terminally online, right? But if the press and the people think that you might be terminally online, it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. Chat, what do we think? What is our verdict? How do we judge Mr. Mayonnaise? Obelo says he needs some IRL grass to touch. Not gonna lie. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, you just got damn. I'm sorry. The people are saying this, not me. I have been known to drop the occasional IRL chat. Thank you, Cyrus, for absolutely exposing me for that. Yeah. Okay, like, okay. Ah. The real question is, how do we do proxy rotation on this? Because this has like over a bunch of different crib settings. We could group these into, because it's like 17. It's such an awkward number. I guess we can group this into like families. So that's 2 groups right there. Also get some artificial grass in your bedroom. I have grass outside I can touch, and I do occasionally go outdoors. You guys you underestimate me, I feel. Alright, I gotta get my long rod mold. The meme did go mainstream, can confirm. These trees are shitting on me, can I get new ones? I don't know, bro. What about that whole jury of your peers thing? Preferably for my friend circle. Sorry, you're not a politician, bro. Unfortunate for you. Okay, here's where I'll branch into some different things. So we got long rod. Let me see. I feel like nugget and round need only be 2. This is too much sunlight. Not liking this. Ah. There we go. Much better. Looking a little more human. A little less Michael Jackson. Come on. Hello? Hello, Autumn. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I hope you're well today. Alright, what have we got? We've got plate, we've got ingot, we've got long rod. Those each have 4 spaces. Let's get rod and ring, which there aren't actually that many, so I guess we can... Do we not have a rod fucking mold? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How are you, Autumn? Are you a Gregtech player, or did you find me through some miracle or curse, depending on how you look at it? How can we only have like less than a full interface of rod patterns? That feels wrong. Oh no, there's 2 interfaces of rod patterns. Okay, I take it back. We need to find... Small gear seems like it's the actual play. Too warm again. Oh. Hello, Potato. How's it going? How are you still functional as a human being? This is a song from Hollow Knight. It's a very wonderful song. How are you doing, Potato? The real answer is I'm barely still functional as a human being, but we're doing great, actually. I'm kind of having a good time. How about you? How are you doing? My hands are a little bit shaky. Okay, I think that's good. Actually, we'll probably only need 1 ring thingy. And then, what is up here? We can put small gear here. Dink water has been redeemed. Cheers. People ask me for a 24-hour stream. My response was, let's see how 9 gets on. Well, I'm doing okay actually. As long as I've been like feeding myself intermittently, and chat has been very nice about like making sure I take breaks and all that. fucking phone keyboard. And you're doing too well. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I'm good at faking it. Alright, let's go... I don't know, what? Fucking gear... Which we probably want 1 or 2. Gear, bolt, screw? I doubt there will be many more screws that I need. Gear, bolt, screw, rotor, maybe? How am I gonna fit all these patterns? Me sitting confidently. That's going well. Okay, small gear, bolt, screw. We need long rod and we need a lot. So probably 2 for that. And then the rest of these are what? Maybe 2 for block? Block and ball torture. Me sitting confidently. Okay, well, we're almost ready for the great unveil. We're working towards it. Our Dyson sphere is online. Well, actually, I can show you guys something else that we've made. We also made this black hole compressor, which I still haven't touched, but we did get it down and we did get it to form. And this thing creates a fucking black hole to compress items. It's pretty cool. I almost want to run it just to like show you guys the animation, because the black hole seed isn't like super expensive. But yeah, we made that. We made Dysons and a bunch of other little upgrades. Who's been the most emotionally supportive chatter during this entirely difficult stream? Time has been very kind and motivational in making sure that I take breaks. Rilico has been really nice. I appreciate Rilico's company. And everyone else, I mean, like, Cyrus has been here just making sure that I'm staying sane. Death Pacifist has been asking lots of questions and being very, like, keeping the stream engaging, which I really appreciate. Just stuff like that, you know? Fully extended hot dog stands. Damn, bro, why you gotta do my shit like that? Oh, what are we? We're missing something here. Maybe that'll be glass. We don't need 4 rod molds, I don't think. Maybe it would be nice though. Oh shit, we definitely already have long rod. What am I doing? I may not suffer from... I may suffer from short-term memory loss, but at least I don't suffer from short-term memory loss. Me making a list for Santa. Fully extended hot dog stands. If they weren't vertical, well, who knows? All right, block and ball. We need drill tip and like a bunch of different types of pipes and glass, and I think we're good, right? Small pipe. Normal pipe. Is there a huge pipe, chat? Yeah, there is. I don't think these are used in any crafting recipes. I haven't come across any that are used yet. Are we staying for capped at 24 hours for now? I mean, if you drop a ludicrous amount of money and tell me that I should go over 24 hours, like, I might. It would probably be not best for my health to go over 24 hours. So there's always that. Okay, rocket engine jet is gone. Schizophrenia pattern. Huge Naquata something pipe. Eleanor, okay. There's a huge pipe in my basement. I got a Glock in my Rari. We don't have a hammer? We don't have a hammer! What am I gonna fucking do? Make one. I am concerned for health. That was my primary motivator for asking the question rather than the evil one. Wait, I kind of want to know what the evil one is now. You can't just say that and not tell me what the evil one is. I need to know. The evil one is making you carry on. I did a land without sleeping once when I was 16, downing an entire 24 crate of cheap Aldi Red Bulls. My body was going, my mind was vacant. We're like, I think my mind is still fairly comfortable. This mutated living slaughter is gonna be the fucking end of me. A LAN is 3 days. What the fuck? What? How is that like humanly possible and why? God damn. Okay, there's my block. Where's my ball? That'll be block and glass, and then do that. Do I need 2 block molds, chat? No, I need a drill bit more. Alright, I dare say that we actually have everything we need to start moving patterns, so let's give it a whirl, shall we? I don't even know what the best way to approach this is. I think I just empty my inventory and like hope for the fucking best. Funny thing about thinking you feeling okay when you're sleep deprived, one of the most things that you're affected is your ability to tell how sleep deprived you are. I can speak clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. What am I solidifying 4 of at a time? Oh, metastable oganescent. Okay, that's kind of valid. Oh, we don't have a ME output hatch? What would I ever do without me? I don't know. What am I doing? Or it's a fluid solidifier, so ME output bus, I guess, is a little more appropriate. Let's go a little bigger. I feel like these buses are not good enough. 8.3 million seems good enough. Kit girl, after a certain point of staying up, your body fakes being okay. I think we're not at that point yet. I'm more confident than that, I think. But I do think the like only doing Gregtech for 17 hours in a row is probably the main factor of what's contributing to my like mental cloudiness. Oh shit, how are we gonna get all the channels for this? Why did I do this in the most obnoxious way humanly possible too? MEP2P. Let's go! We're free! We have 12K Dyson modules. Okay. It's time, chat. We're gonna experience greatness, hopefully. Everybody lock the fuck in if you hadn't locked in before. So, 12K Dyson Swarm modules means that when I turn this on, theoretically, we should have enough to be producing the max amount of stuff. Oh, and you know what I want to do before I finish this? For some reason, our opticals on this side got fucking schmelted. I don't know why also. 3.19, 3.01, 3.19, 3.04. What the fuck was I cooking? Are links allowed in your chat, Mr. Nine? I have a clip that I think will be life-changing for you to see. Yeah, of course, Potato. I'd be happy to see a clip from you, my beloved. Okay, nothing fucking turned into dust, so we're good. We're good. 135K computation. That's good to see. It's scaring me that Wyla sometimes just does not show anything. He's definitely not sleep deprived. Oh lord. I I need you to, can you put this in my Discord, Potato? I can't listen to it on stream, I don't think. All right, we're gonna do the thing. Hopefully this gives us 337 billion EU per tick, but let's see. It's running. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Average in 337 billion EU per tick. Isn't that fucking beautiful? All that effort for only 337 billion? Dude, what do you mean only? Hey Gluebit, how's it going? Yeah, we got Dyson up today. And we've got power out the waz now. It's time to not disconnect. Oh, I'm here. I'm here. Not the end. Something malicious is brewing. How are you feeling? I'm doing okay, actually, Glue. Thank you for asking. So, okay, Gunther, the thing that I think that Dysons have above all else is they are so fucking easy to maintain. It's basically like a glorified solar panel. It is the chillest thing to actually work with. Knack fuel requires like hundreds of different things to be sourced, and it is really annoying. I can't actually tell if our wire, like, it doesn't seem like our wireless EU is going up, but does it, is it running, chat? How are we supposed to be able to tell this? Do you ever make a Midas? I don't know what a Midas is. We have chunk loaded claims chunks. Oh, Nidus. Oh. No, I didn't. Does it just take a couple of seconds to rebalance? What's the deal? Every 6K ticks it rebalances. Okay. So we've got a minute until it like goes and gives us the energy. I mean, this is going steady though. It seems computation required 0 tick. Current output 337 billion EU per tick for like very little effort at all. It seems like a little bit of cryotheum and some of these drones. We're good to go. I hate Nidus, but when I upgrade power, it's nice to see big numbers. I might ask Leaf if he wants to make a script for me. At least I think it was 6K ticks. Here's what we're gonna do immediately. Double the parallels on that boy. Shouldn't you be active? What are you up to? Oh. It's a little dramatic right now. Looking for something a little more chill. Then again, I only have a UHV cap. Yeah, UEV cap is pretty much needed if you're pulling any more than 10 billion U per tick around your base, which is definitely, you're about to be doing that. What are we missing today? Oh shit. We gotta get our fluid solidifiers on, otherwise we're gonna have a bad day. Okay. Let's split it off here, maybe. Not my best work, but I guess this will work. I don't like how this is uneven. I kind of want to fix this, but it would require so much work that I don't think it's worth it. Everything is going full blast as well, over 500 billion U per tick. Damn. Missing steel leaf dust and Hafnia zirconia blend. No. All right, I think it's time we made the tier 2 QFT. What else is there to do after all? Black hole is done. Dyson swarm is done. It's just a bit of infinity now. Do you not need to color the wireless links? I think this should be fine. Yeah, everyone has channels. Everyone's accounted for. ME wireless connectors are really smart about how they distribute channels more than other things are, generally. Actually, before we do that big craft that would probably require a lot of fluid solidification, let's set all of this up, shall we? I could just do this randomly. Like, I'm sure proxy rotation with random rotation would be better than what I've got. Actually, wait a minute. I have an idea. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. This is actually so cursed. There's no way I'm gonna remember all this. How do we copy these in a non-crazy way? Maybe we can just do something simpler for these ones, because it's going to be harder to coordinate this. Oh, wait, one sec. Good morning, Spaceplexity. It's going. I'm zoning out while trying to get my cribs all rotated and prioritized and shit. We're doing our best. How are you doing? I'll grant you that NAC fuel production is quite irritating at the best of times, but the power output makes up for it. Yeah, generally. It's a rough one, for sure. Alright, we're gonna start this next line in the middle, I think. Oh, fuck me. Keep doing that. What is this Yabujin ass music? Pastel Ghost playlist? Nah. Woke up at 6:30 with the kiddos and made them breakfast and some espresso. Yeah, you made the kids espresso, bro? Yeah, you might be boned after that. Alright, let's move our plates as well. I thought I'd see you later. That I love you. If I did. How I feel about it. Damn, we got a lot of fucking plates. Is that a repeat recipe I see? No. Back after a nice sleep, Ditaki, hello? So are all the people who were here when I went to bed. Yeah, including me, bro. How are you doing, Ditaki? Lag Matrix win. Hoping to make a good start on Thaumcraft this morning on my GTNH server. Went to the Twilight and found some stainless and void metal. So I'm pretty happy with that. You should be. That is wonderful. It's a good start to a GTNH run whenever you can find void metal and stainless. It's like Threefold's dream. Why is this long rod? I feel like... Oh, wait. So I'm left clicking and I'm just tired. And I need to right click. Okay, that's also a duplicate. One sec. Left click, left click. Okay, that looks somewhat right. Only 8 ingots of void and 10 of stainless. Keep going for the 9th. They're nice if you play on a server solo, though. I will try to do push-ups. My head is not being able to process the math because of sleepiness. Girl, you should just go to bed. I mean, you know what? I appreciate your solidarity in staying up with me. I cannot complain about that at all. I will need to sort out how I'm gonna do these patterns at some point, because this ain't right. Back for real this time. How are you doing, good sir? We're doing. I'm looking at how I'm organizing these patterns, and it's not right. This is not good, but we'll live. Only 6 hours to go. Nice work. Thank you. That's very kind words. I appreciate you, real. We got our Dyson on. I don't know if you saw that. It was rocking 337 billion EU per tick. This is the evil, fucked up part of this song. Oh, love this song. Let's actually check. They probably did a rebalance at this point. Yeah, we're back up at 311 EU, which is better than what we got in like fucking 5 minutes. Ultimate polymetric brain, listening to stream and reading chat while running my set list. I appreciate your dedication to stream. That's pretty cool. That's pretty insane. That's new. Go to bed? You telling me, Pev, or you telling Rill? How you doing, Pev? Thanks for stopping by today. Oh, fuck, I forgot to ring a Loki. Oh, wait, did I? No, I did not. We're alive. We made it. Another nice TF thing is to fly around T-searching fireflies to find tree dungeons for Timewood saplings. Whoa, these are some strats, brother man. Tired fixing ALs, then off to bed? Sounds like a plan. Brother man, who am I? Fucking Zyrith, bro? I'm trying to steal it. I'm trying to corner his market right now. Jesus. Sorry, Zyrith. That one's yours, not mine. I'm not looking forward to Twilight Forest. What do you mean? Twilight's the GOAT. Should really power up into my ALs. They're only at UAV. I'm also running UAV ALs. That's good enough for me. Okay, we already got rings, but I guess we might as well grab them. Okay. We're working our way downtown, walking fast, faces past. My regular ass lines are at UXV. Okay, yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Progressing to Ghast is good early for the Magic Wood Hammer. I know, I never did early Magic Wood. I still haven't. It seems kind of daunting, actually. Like, the cost seems really high. With your words. Bolt, rotor, screw. Worst part is just the gas stuff. Once you do it, you can resummon the coin quests or find more. Okay, that is valid. That bolt. We're gonna have to do a reorg of this later when I'm more conscious. When certain ass line rest, yeah, EOH looks kind of crazy. Screw. Yeah. Running out of screw space actually. Rotor was the last, maybe. gear, bolt, rotor, screw. You're already spoken for. But I can do gear, screw, rotor, bolt. Yeah, whatever. Close enough. Hmm. 18 hours in. What is that, 3/4 soon? Long rod recipes. Oh, lots of you. If we do 2 UEV hatches per, we got, what is that, 4 times 2, 8. We've got 4 amps per. So we could do another set of those and we should be fine. Okay. Tiny pipe, normal pipe, small pipe. Wait, there's another pipe. Oh, whatever, I'll fix it later. I think those are glass and stuff. Block, drill head. Nothing. Tiny pipe, small pipe. Regular pipe. Oh, we got 6 slots left. Don't exactly remember what we missed. I think a lot of this was like glass and assorted shit. Like these are all going to be circuit 0 glass and luminescence. Really screwed this one up a little bit, but block and ball, drill tip. Mold, drill head. Is that different than drill tip? Oh shit, I haven't set all the proxies up for these side. Oh god. There's so many proxies to set up. Okay, okay, whatever. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Block and ball. Small pipe. Where's block and ball? There we go. Okay, I think that's everything. Officially, our old universal fluid solidifiers are gutted. We just need to make sure that our proxies are getting copied over. So what do we just do? Definitely drill tip. Definitely block. Get some ball action. And there's 2 glasses that we just did. Okay. We're sorta there. Oh, I didn't Loki that. Fuck. Wait, that's actually... Wait, I think we have the strat here. I can just simply do... that. And that should link everything, honestly. If it works, chat. Fuck it, we ball. Oh yeah, we're missing half day zirconia. Okay, so this is when we lock the fuck in and do Q of T2. Cosmic shielding core. Where's our neutron shielding core recipe going from? This vexes me. More rat bites. Okay, duster. $142 of those. What's that divisible by? 144 is 128 plus 16. So we can do stacks of 16 for this, right? Gonna crack a rib when I get home. Where's QFT stuff? We just did this today. There we go. Okay. That's my work cut out for me. Dense enriched Naquata plates. I feel like the music is a little bit loud compared to how I am right now. Let me turn that down. Radox polymer screws. There's a little bit of a screw U. Good morning. Hey, Ruby. Time to catch the rest of your delirium? Yeah, pretty much. How are you doing? I'm running out of space. Dense Invar can go for now. Fuck it, we ball. Silver plasma. God damn it. I see the normal culprits for optical circuits. Leave your mind. Don't you know you're out of time? Ah, beautiful. They're actually all going at once. I actually have no complaints now. That was actually pretty much a good upgrade. Hey, Dark Player, how's it going? Dude, everyone's waking up again. 18 hours in. That means I got 6 hours left. Cosmic Fabric Manipulator thingy-majig. 236 of these bad boys. Ooh, Neptunium and Fermium. Ooh, painful. We did. We got them on stuff. We got them on stuff. That's all you need to know. Hey, Azuna. This is Pretend by Alex G. It's a really good manipulator song if you're feeling very manipulative. Which, of course, I am, right? Speaking of manipulative, time for the neutron pulse manipulator. Well, this stream stays a video on Twitch. I'm taking a VOD of this. Hopefully my computer can actually process it. It's happening. This will be documented for the whole world to see. God damn, this thing does not fuck around. Deuterium and iridium dust. Well, we know how to get that, don't we? $2K 60 FPS, the file must be so huge. No, we're botting at full res. It's gonna be a big file. I cleared my hard drive. Not hard drive. What's the soft drive? You know what I'm talking. Plat group catalyst. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Solid state drive. Yes, SSD. Yeah, we're present, sorta, chat. Soft drive. You know, like those soft shell crabs, bro. I am getting a little tired, I will admit. No iridium, so I don't care. 16.66% chance, 33.33. Oh, I see. Maybe do rarest metal residue dust first. Damn, this should be pretty free. Damn, that's nice. I'd be worried if you could get it under the soft 5 1/4. I don't even know what that. I don't even know what you're saying. I can't respond to that. I know that's gonna be incriminating, no matter what. What else should we do today? I guess now's not a great time to be infinitying or anything. How's our bad boy on Horus doing? Alright, computers are computing. It's doing its cycle. Still producing whatever trillion. Damn, that's so free. I hate this stupid machine. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. I think it needs to die. Dissolution tank. Needs to dissolve. It's a lot of UEV field generators, damn. Floppy disks actually have a little bendy discs inside of them like a music record. Let's get the plate making factory online. The problem is I don't know how I'm going to distribute patterns, and I don't want to do that again, because that was janky the way I did it. What series of decisions led us to this place? This looks, this feels like it'd be a very cozy place to fall asleep. Why is there a TV behind you? I have no clue. I think this used to be a bedroom. It's not a very good one. Certified not a fantastic place for a bed. Do 10 push-ups on. That's actually probably a good idea. Probably. What are we like held up on? I think it's fusion now. And a little bit of smelting from here from time to time. Oh shit, all of this needs to get multiplied the hell out of. Infcat. Eh, not terrible. Yeah, I mean there's nothing about it. Like all right. Do some push-ups. Oh. Oh. Hey Lumify, how's it going? Oh. Alright, we gotta find something to do. I think I need to find like a goal because we can't do anything while like most of our processing is held up. So I feel like I'm going more insane the more that I don't have anything to do. You know what, chat? I think I know what we should do. We should do hardcore Ender expansion. We're going to the end. Could you stand behind the TV to get it? It's very small TV. I don't think like me standing by it would give you help. All right, hot puzzle. Don't want to do that. Scorching pickaxe. Oh, an assembler recipe. Oh, lovely. No one does HE for fun? Dude, it's 18 hours in. Of course we're doing it for fun. What else would we do it for? Laboratory is a huge structure used by ender mages to experiment with magical items. The biome compass. Yellow maybe? Those HE ender louses can suck my nuts. I don't even know what an ender louse is. Oh, I should probably get that like necklace. Ghost amulet. Where's this laboratory I'm hearing of? Be found with the HEE biome compass? What do you mean? Large structure used by ender mages. Thank you, there's no preview of him. Okay, maybe we find that on our own as we do other things. Blank gem. Oh, this looks fun. Ectoplasm. Infested island. The ghost biome? Wait, this is the correct biome? Wait, how do you know this, Gunther? Did you do... Oh. The one in the quest book, my bad. Is this it? That doesn't look like an under laboratory. Nope, that's not laboratory. But that did unlock something. Infested stone, ravaged brick. Ooh, hello. Oh, the spawner is just deleted, I guess. Ravaged brick slabs. For louses. Oh, do we have the bug where I can't see enemy mobs at all? That's a fun mob. That's a fun little little thing that happens. Okay, we got all of that. Oh. Alright, this is looking unapproachable. Hello. Big Pitachok. Don't know if I can say that correctly at this hour. I hope you're well. Thank you for tuning in. I am still streaming somehow. If you could change a couple of things in the mod pack, what would you remake? Blood magic. Mothership. Mothership needs to fucking die. Mothership needs to be reborn. It's just not fun at all. Oh shit, you know what we should do? We should scale our UU matter. I actually love meteors, but I hate the rest of blood magic. It's terrible. Kevlar and Radox are fine. The thing I hated about it was having to do like this Hafnia dust bullshit for whatever random shit we needed, and then like having to pattern out every single little thing that I never needed before because Bartworks decided that I needed to suffer today or something. I don't know. Whatever his vibe was. If you did the monoline, yeah, I didn't do the monoline. Shocker, right? Hmm. UU matter didn't go into here. That's weird. Is it just impossible to do a cell that's partitioned to UU matter? Oh, there we go. Call me big. Fair enough. I mean, if you did the monoline, no. Yeah. What if they replaced the mothership with a multi called the fathership? Huh, somehow we have the quantum anomalies for this. WHV. I think we should UEV most of this. I might have waited a bit too long, but I'm happy I made 64 dual UIV mass fabs when I did. Yeah, we're gonna do some more mass fabs today, I think. It's the first time 9 streams with sunlight. Dude, I feel like a fucking vampire right now. I feel like we're getting awfully close to an explosion. Oh. Upping the power of the compressor doesn't do too much. It's got a fixed parallel of 8. At least I can just single hatch it now. I mean, I don't really care. It's free power, right? Might as well. Alright, should we wait for the backup to come through, or should we just immediately plug the shit in and pray? Nope, static 8 parallels. It's okay, I can overclock it, right? Even though these are HV. Why does it have static 8 parallels, actually, now that I think about that? That's kind of annoying. Alright, back up, I guess. We're almost done with the backup. Why did you have to let it linger? Look at where our decisions led us. I don't know if Tech Power Pass machines explode anymore. They used to, a lot. Hey, no alarms and no surprises. No alarm. Okay, that looks like it did nothing. Maybe it halved the time in which it's doing it. Hello, thank you for the follow, Hawks Ought. I hope that's how I say that. Let's make 8 of those. All good. Oh, hey Annie, how's it going? We're alive. We're making it happen. Data. Figures. Last 5 hours, do you have to bust out the Red Bull yet? It's gonna be soon. I need to time this well. Otherwise it's just gonna suck. So I'm gonna try to wait till like 3 or 4 hours and then spring it then, and hopefully that works out perfectly. Where are we making lapos? We up doing spectral ass components? Oh. Man, dude, the viewership from today is low-key almost enough, probably to get me close to partner, a 75 average, which is kind of fucking crazy. If only I could keep this viewership in general. Nothing here to care about. Finally managed to catch a stream thanks to 24 hours. I've been living from your VODs till now. Gotta stream EU times? You know, that's possible. That is a thing that could end up happening. Now. Meow. $1 billion? No. 10? No. 100? No. 10. 10 billion's good enough for me. The reason you don't include music in the VODs? Yeah, because companies get angry at that. They don't like that. So it's much easier to just not include music. Is this a non-wall share? Wait. What the fuck is going on in here? Oh no, the casing's just tripping me out. That's fucking weird. In like 2 months, he's gonna stream at my noon, which cannot be more perfect. Am I? The vibe is really good. Thank you. That's very kind. 4998 it is. Fuck it. Like they wanted to check how ugly they could make it before they got people to start complaining. Thank you, Mr. Nibbles, for the follow. I hope you're well today. Are you a Gregtech player, or did you find me some other way? I'm actually really wondering where all of these people are coming from out of the woodworks. Annie with the water. We grabbed that. One sec. Cheers. Scared for UH? Because it's slow. I'm worried that I'm going to get bored. It's a lot of waiting and just praying that it's going to work. A lot of gambling, actually, which is normally something I enjoy, right? Dude, where are my containment casings? Fuck. Okay, engraved Lapos coming through. My tummy hurts and I'm being a really brave soldier about it. That's all I gotta say. I definitely should have completed that quest earlier than I just did. Yeah, I played GTNH up to LUV before. I've been wanting to give it another go, lol. That I mean, it is such a good time. That is why you catch me playing it for 24 hours. So obviously you'll get no dissent from me on that front. All right, circuit number 3. UH can insta-complete a recipe with 24 program circuit. I'm not ready uh to process that information right now. Can you get back to me in like a couple of business days? I burned myself out playing GT and MC in general pretty bad, playing daily for 4 months, waiting for the motivation and energy to get back into new horizons. Yeah, it's not, that's not happening for me. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dark Player. I'll do some of my own research and whatever happens then, but we'll just get there when we get there. Okay, that's UU matter scaled a little bit. Let's get some cable so we're actually putting it somewhere. Are you able to just use infinity wire for everything now? Yeah, we're rich now. We're rich. Got no inhibitions. I hate how these things work with wrenches. There we go. Works for me. It's playing Moni Factory before I played 8 to 12 hours a day for like 3 months, albeit procrastinating a lot of the time. Got an NH at a poor time. ME output. Got into NH for a poor time where my energy was slowly dying. I hear you. I hear you. Alright, fuck it. Worst cable job in imagination, in the world, impossibility. Yes. Uh-huh. Saltpeter. You should be good to go. Why don't you have a valid recipe found? Oh, circuit 9. Whoops. There you go. You horrible little thing. Spent 6 real-life days trying to figure out how to even power Eye of Harmony. Real. I'm at 2,100 hours on my main world. I don't think I'm even at that yet. Where are we? 1388. 1338. Okay. Lucky me. Let's make another set of these just in case. Ugh, do you play something besides Minecraft? I haven't in a while. I used to play Valorant. I used to play Destiny 2 and 1. I play Warframe a little bit, but I haven't been playing recently. FPTV utils timer saying 89.51 hours so far. That's fucking insane. Holy shit. Destiny 1 was goated, Kid Girl. That was where I was at. Oh, we just listened to Last Train Home. I used to play Valorant. Yeah, we know you used to play for Sentinels. Oh my god. Started my current world in July 2022. Holy shit. We started in August. Iridocyclitis. Okay, we're getting closer at least. July 2022, I wasn't even in university. Damn, get dunked on, bro. Calling you Olge and Sloge. Imagine that warm, comfy bed. That's really mean, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That's fucking mean, bro. You hate me, bro. Oh, I'm gonna cry now. Just gonna wander aimlessly. I don't even want to know what's going on over here. I had to at least once. Diabolical. What is a dissection at? Oh, we have one of those. He's still alive? Hello, Gregtech. Yeah, barely. I'm holding on. Turbo Can Pro. We have both of those. I don't care though. What else can we amble around and do? We can try opening a black hole just for funsies. Fuck it. Why not? Let's experiment. Let's have a good time. I played Nomi Factory in 23 and beat it in like 4 months. Real? Flex? On Swole? Like, yeah. Does permastability seed for black hole have a... No, it doesn't have a recipe, but it exists. I think it's a dev item. Is it supposed to actually have a recipe? Because I was under the impression that it was like a creative dev item only for testing. Dude, I cannot listen to that song right now. Why are you guys watching my torture? How is this fun? You know what? Actually, let me rephrase that. I hope this is fun. Because you guys seem to be sticking around for it for some reason. Okay, wait a minute. I'm coming back, guys. This is my jam. It's only been 19 hours. We're getting there. We're getting there. Are there recipes for a max tier hatch? Yeah. Not a max tier machine hull though, so I guess get dunked on. Ooksu. So how do we automate this thing? I'm wondering. We basically need to shut off the ability for the machine to see recipes after we get the black hole. Okay, I think I'm seeing what's going on here. So we need to stop. The way I'm thinking about doing this is we stock the black hole opener thingy-majigs. When it's zero stability, we don't allow the subnetwork to see the contents and pull items. And then as long as there are items, every some type of cycle, we insert the black hole thingy. Hello, Awesomator. It is very fun. I hope so. How are you doing? Thanks for the first time chat. Max tier items exist in 2.4x, but not single block of a recipe? Okay. Oh. I can't beat the motherfucking EPs, dude. Hello, chat. Doing pretty good listening and doing uni homework. Well, thank you for tuning in. And also, thank you, PCbs, for the follow. I hope you're well today. It's very kind. All right, so we need to take this redstone signal and figure out what to do with it exactly. This is a funny song to come on. Oh. This might be a little bit loud for our morning viewers. Sorry, Deftones. Okay, so this is 0. Why is red alloy wire always fucking invisible to me? I love how you guys are just going. You guys just fucking chatting it up down there. And I'm just like here in my bag right now. That's really funny to me, actually. I guess we can just do ME output somewhere else. What are those little cables? What do you mean little? Oh, these guys. Project Red cables. They're pretty fire. Why are you outputting a signal out of curiosity? Oh, because your signal's 0. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh shit, we need to do some stuff, some legwork. Oh, RGB cables do what? Anyone want to explain for me? The bus converter will take a redstone signal and take the power level of it, and then if I give it to white cable, for example, if it's power level 0, it will output a signal, like a true signal. If I did any other type of cable here, like orange, nothing. And I think orange would output only if the power of this thing was 1. There's something from Draconic Evolution that I can use to test this, the potentiometer right here. So now it's at power of 1, and you can see that this white one turned off and the orange one turned on. So that's the vibe. Alright, you should be connected. And if you're connected and claimed, what could be the problem? Oh, okay, we're good now. So device should still be offline until you got this, okay, and then it's online, perfect. Hey, Nye. I can't even stop the political discussion at this point. I don't have the energy. Do what you will. So we need like some type of level emitter. Wait a minute. I can do this up here actually, and that's probably smarter. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. Was that loud? Oh, sorry if that was loud. Gregor do no sleep Stargate challenge. Oh. Fuck it, close enough. Maybe I should do a pulse former for that. Hey, Preki, still alive? Somewhat. Somewhat. We got 6 hours to go. Actually, it's 5 hours to go. So we're making some type of headway. I'm kind of curious about this though. I'm gonna do a backup and I'm gonna try a recipe with this thing. Fuck it. What's something that we can do that requires black hole? Maybe stabilize singularity from here? Fuck a wee ball. You guys want to see a black hole? I did just back up. Can this thing explode ever? Should I like wait till the backup finishes before I go give this a whirl? It can't explode. What's the point of that? Oh shit, we don't even have any space time, bro. This is embarrassing. DTPF's already DTPFing. What else can we do? Iron singularity with molten iron? Wait a minute. That's kind of hype. Give it a whirl. Is this thing on? Oh shit, I need a fluid level emitter too. I didn't even think about that. Alright, whatever. We'll do it by hand. Hello? You working? Oh, I didn't send the black hole thingy in. One sec, one sec. Fucking hit a button. Black hole seed should be in. I don't see no black hole chat. Black hole active and I can't see it? I'm angry. Wait, why can't I see the black hole? Do I need to restart client maybe? Also, the molten iron should be coming through as a recipe, right? Because the black hole is open. You've got the molten iron to go. Does it need to be in neutronium compressor mode maybe? Dude, I don't know, I guess. Circuit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What circuit do I need again? $20 or $21? Required UIV power. Do I need a UIV laser then? Alright, our black hole is unstable and I can't even see it. Alright, I'm restarting client. I want to see this fucking black hole, man. So sad. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Oh, it's so weird to see you in daytime. Yup. Oh. We're almost reaching the 20-hour, guys. Oh, actually, we've already got 234,000 bits, right? Or actually, wait a minute. I totally did the bit calculation wrong. I think we're closer to 200,000 than 24. I might need to see this last little bit of bits to keep me going. We can tally this up. I don't think we got, because that would be 30 bucks. It's possible. I can't even keep track of how many bits that got dropped today. How old are you, bro? You look like 16 years. Damn, bro. What the fuck? I'm getting roasted, bro. Ugh. Wait. 1024 amps of UIV. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah. Oh shit, I see the black hole, guys. It's collapsing though. It's just ball. What are you outputting out of curiosity? 15. Interesting. We hearing you twice? Says Dark Player. I don't think so. Anyone else? Hearing you once here? Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, everybody. Annie, I'm so sorry. I just skipped it. Profound sadness. I'm sorry, my friend. UIV laser source. UIV laser target. Spray can. Explosions. No explosions. So what is the cooldown on this? Do I need to do a black hole like closer in order to make this work, or is it going to close on its own after like a long amount of time? To be fair, this is not the most expensive thing in the world. Just requires some infinity and tesseracts and stuff. It will process recipes and void them. Yeah. So we want when 15, turn off the bus. Red alloy. Covered wire. Black insulated wire. So this is 15, I think. Oh wait, this is inverted. Wait a minute. No. Oh, what is going on here? I thought this was in a particular order. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Where's 15? Okay, there we go. So that turns off the buses whenever we're at a power of 15. That should just make a sound. Spacetime in the hatches, even as ULB, will have you set a couple minutes. It's a good idea. Damn, these black hole thingies do not fucking joke around. We need some infinity and shit. Damn. Yeah, my black hole isn't glowing. What did I do wrong? Cat, would you want? Why must you have everything in the world, cat? Why must you have everything in the world? Get over here. You're being harassed because you're harassing me. Oh. Oh. Be the best streamer for people who want to chat with you and with others. I appreciate that. That's kind. How do you repair goggles of revealing? I think the way I would do it is with the thalamic restorer, which is about MV. Amusing. This is the thalamic restorer here. You can world accelerate it if you want. Sorry, buddy, I'm not opening the window. You can't get it all. Got a job to do today. HEE version if you've been to the end already? Damn. Damn, this is fucking loud. Alright, what do we do, chat? I don't know what to do. We're just waiting for crafts. Shouldn't DTPF be on? Or are we compact fusion gated right now? Oh, it's definitely fusion. Keep going for Questmaster? Yeah, I guess so. Play a real game? Hey, Noah. Oh shit, we lagging. 9 moved too quickly? Excuse me? In my own server? I'm fucking pissed. What is a good HP flying option? Flight potions are... Chat, we're experiencing something. Something malicious is brewing, one might say. Why does this happen? Does anyone know why this casing bug happens? I find this to be one of the oddest things ever. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna do some Tinker's Construct today, chat. Crossbow body. Where the fuck is the crossbow body? Am I crazy? I certainly feel crazy. Tinker's Construct in UIV? Yeah, we're just quest mastering it up today. I figure I should knock out all the Tinker's Construct stuff sooner or later. Vanadium steel head. We just need a hammer head. Oh, we actually have one of those. Don't know what this is, but fucking that should be easy enough. Whoa. 1-bit cheer to wake me up. Thank you, Noah. Don't spend it all in one place. Don't think I'll be able to. Is that my grandma? No, that is not my grandma, unfortunately. Damn, the middle finger emoji goes crazy. Holy shit. Fuck it, I'll never see this again. Oh. Is that you, Grandma? Okay. Crazy. Okay. Let's pop back into... Yeah, let's pop back home. Commas save lives. Back in the prehistoric ages with this one. Dude, I think I've gotten to the point where it's starting to turn off the receptors to the fact that I have been stayed up for almost 20 hours now. I did just say been stayed up. We don't need to talk about that, okay? Alright, vanadium steel free. Dark scorpion, thank you, very cool. Circuit 2. How is my audio balancing, by the way? I'm feeling confident about it, but who knows at this point. I might just be boned. I think your mic gain is high, it feels peaky. I can also move the mic away from me a little bit. I haven't changed it in forever, and I think a little bit peaky is actually good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. If that's better, then that's good enough for me. Thank you. It has been a while since I've dinked water. Cheers. Alright, that'll complete some type of quest. There we go. Magnalium. Got him. Is that it? Fuck yeah. I didn't even have to make the crossbow. It's too easy. Fiery bowstring. Oh. Writing on iPad seems deeply unsatisfying. What do you mean? Y'all just ain't cool like that. Oh, I think we'll just spin this. Oh. Might need to take a little bit of a break in a sec. Maybe we can make it to 20 hours before I make a break. I don't know. Maybe we take a break. Who knows? String pattern. Okay, we got that. Oof. Ardite crossbow bolt body, whatever the heck. Okay, I can do that. We're gonna do that. Magnalium. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's one of these. Leaf fletching. Did the tier 8 water truth table on sticky notes? You know what? I literally have a fucking notebook where I write down all the shit that I need to do. For Greg. And sometimes I like do progress checks on the videos that I'm editing, and I'll like make a little checklist of all the things that I need to do to finish the video. I have 2 different notebooks that I swap between. All right, chat, let me take a quick little break, a breather. I'll be back in a min. Keep chatting up, keep hanging, go do whatever that is you do. We'll be right back.